Up, 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 up. There we go. All right, there we go. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, yeah. I don't know what it was, but for some reason, just as I hit go, my microphone died and just did not want to work. Yay, scuff. Everybody loves scuff, right? It's not a proper stream if there isn't some level of scuff, right? Okay, all right. So yesterday ran around, did some stuff, died a few times, got wrecked, got overconfident, got wrecked. Well, we're gonna go do a few things today. We got a couple quests we can do over in our Sagas Ironworks. We gotta kill Pyro, which is next Sagas, and then of course there's actually a quest inside of Sagas Ironworks to deal with as well. I have not done that quest for a minute, but I do know that I have to do a few things to get a couple pieces of power armor, which are supposed to make me, was it completely resistant to fire damage? I believe it's going to make me completely resistant to fire damage. So, and there's a bit of power armor there, but I'm going ahead and grabbing this suit of power armor right here to help me on my journey. Because, you know, I'm going to need the frame to put the power armor, I'm going to need the frame to put the power armor pieces on. Wow. I don't know why that was being a tongue twister for me. I cannot speak. I think I've had a stroke or something. I cannot talk properly. Anyway. So we're heading over towards, yeah, Sagas Ironworks, which is just south of the Slog. I think the first thing I'll do is deal with the Pyro, so he's out the way. I don't have to worry about being attacked by him while I'm over there. And then after that, it's just going to be dealing with the Forged, the raiders that are in Sagas. And we'll go from there. Let me see here. I just want to check on something real quick. So, where's my Kawabi? Okay, this one does not have any legendary effects on it. Okay. So over in Sagas Ironworks, you can get yourself a shish kebab, and I believe I want to say that shish kebab has a legendary effect on it, but I could be very wrong. So I'm gonna find out when I get there, though. So that's gonna be the thing. So where we're going is all the way over here. So here's the Slog right here. Sagas is right down here, just directly south. It says building right here. The Pyro is right over here. So here's Listening Post Bravo, and it's just right here. So it's right near the ravaged shack. So, all right, there we go. So hope everybody's having a good day, a good weekend, a good Saturday, however you want to call it. It's Saturday for myself. It might be a different day for y'all, but it's Saturday for me. Okay, here we go. How much food do I got? That's a good question, right? You know, I'm gonna pick up some mole rat chunks so I can use that as food. Where are we at? Mole rat chunks, right there. There we go. So how many chunks do I currently got? I got 8. So let's say I want to increase that to 20. I'm gonna need what? 12? There we go. And everything else is fine. I'll put the mole rat meat away. Put that away. These will stay with me, and the water's good, so I have sufficient food. Alright, good. Since power armor is rather slow going across the Commonwealth, I'm not going to really use it all that much. Except for when I go to the Glowing Sea, or if there's something particularly nasty I have to deal with, then I will use power armor. But until then, it's just all going to be on foot. All right, so where's the next one at? There we go. 2 down. Anything else? Got a couple bottle caps and just meat. Okay. Back to the grind. So tomorrow, I guess it's technically tomorrow, on Sunday for me that is, so it's 8 p.m. for me, 8, well, little past 8. I'll be streaming Oblivion Remastered here tomorrow. So I will be playing that for a few days. And I will also be making some video content. I do have to stop in. I do have to drop in at the DMV so that I can update some information there, because that's a requirement. But they're also really annoying and I don't want to deal with them. But now I'm just complaining about nonsense. Anyway. Oh, I went north. Let's see here. It's gonna take me... Yeah. You know, I should head south. That'd probably be the most direct. Yeah, head this direction. Oh, what the heck? The terrain will not let me traverse. Wait, did I just see something? Thought I saw something over there. Nope. Nope. Okay. Thought I saw something. I was completely wrong, though. Alright, bus stop is unlocked for Wildwood Cemetery. That's good. Heather's Bunker. Cosmo? Kitty? There is a bed here. Hello, Kitty.
How you doing, buddy?
It's a cute little kitty. Oh, Nightingale's got a stash over here. That's nice. So there's a bunker, huh? There's a bunker around here somewhere. Interesting. Hello, who are you? Oh, okay, you're a caravan, okay. Trade caravan. Caravaneer. Boy, this weather's really kicking in. It's making things a lot more dreary than it actually is. Than it should be, I should say. Oh, there we go. Some water in me there. Eat the mute fruit. There we go. I've been through here quite a few times, so there shouldn't really be any nasties to bother me. Should be able to be a nice, smooth journey. Yeah, I'm looking around. Just Vats is not picking up any enemies, so looking good so far. My day's been pretty decent. I've actually just been able to just kind of... The only thing I've really had to worry about is preparing meals. Other than that, I'm just relaxing, playing a game, watching some videos. Just having a chill day. All good day. All right, so I wonder how much of the mute fruit has been regrown since I've been through here last. There aren't enough settlers here at this location to regrow all of the mute fruit. Only some of it. Nope. All right. Oh, okay. Looks like I went here. All right. Okay, I think that's it. Hello, you all. Welcome. I am Patronus. I hope you are having a great day. Oh boy. You are not. That's unfortunate. Well, it can always improve. Need not to be down. This is all temporary. Every day is temporary. Things will change. Things will either improve or get worse. You know, will either get better or they'll get worse. But you actually have an input on that. And unfortunately, there are some things you cannot change. And some of those things will become your new normal. Don't worry. You need not worry about that. Need not worry. You do have control over you do have some control over your life and the things that happen in it. All it does is require a bit of effort, a bit of thought on your end, and you can create something that you are proud of. You can create something that you like. You can create something that brings you happiness. Okay, so I walked past Pyro. So here's Saugus Ironworks. There's a quest in there we gotta do. But we're completely past Pyro. And we're gonna go take out Pyro and deal with his guys. And then we won't have to worry about him and just go deal with Saugus. Okay, I hear what sounds like a weapons fire. Alright, so there's one forged. So where are the other two? So you're there. Right there. Ah, I see what you're doing. You're hiding. Alright. Oh. Well, this could be a problem, isn't it? Alright. So the biggest threat with the well, I was gonna say the biggest threat with this guy is where did you go? There's the flamer. Oh, he fell to pieces. What the heck? Oh, there you are. Found you. Yeah, I was going to say the biggest threat with this gentleman here is going to be the flamer, because the flamer hits you. It's like an automatic energy weapon. It hits you very quickly, and depending on the kind of damage it can put out, it could take you out very quickly. So here we get some Hellfire armor. So if you want to have some Hellfire armor, you could get it from Pyro. Let's see what's going on over here. Any particularly good stuff over here that can really help out? All right, so that's, I mean, they were, oh, looks like they were tossing people in here too. Yep, so what it looks like is they were, well, they were dealing with people, throw them on there and just kind of burying them and setting it on fire. Yeah, not generally, not a very friendly thing to do, you would say. I would think, but okay. Where's the other guy? Where'd you go? Hello, hello. It's gonna be kind of difficult to find, I think, in this fog. Alright, so you ran over here. Oh, there you are. Laws. Okay, yeah. Flamer fuel, combat rifle. That's fine. He was able to take him down pretty well. That was actually pretty decent. Good. Alright, now time to go deal with the forged over here at Saugus Ironworks. Now, if you want, there is a settlement just south of here called Finch Farm. And there is a gentleman there has a quest for this location. His son, Jake, I believe it is, came to this location. What? Oh, there you are. Really?
Huh? Shit! Lost.
Where are you at? You're behind the tree, of course you are. You see, that's the problem right there. They're always just trying to cause the problems. Where are you at?
Stand down already.
Oh, shit, Nightingale. Ooh, I almost shot you. I almost shot you, Nightingale. Watch out for that. Things could end very poorly for you. That would have been my bad. Alright, yeah, so yeah, the biggest danger right now is going to be the flamers because they do a lot of damage very quickly. A lot of repeatable damage very quickly. Okay, so far I'm currently detected, but that's Nightingale see me, not the enemy. Alright. So we're gonna go to the interior. We'll be able to use melee weapons to do a lot more damage. So the biggest threat is going to be oh, what is the name of the guy? The raider boss in this place. I forget his name. He's wearing power armor as well. And he also has the shish kebab like I do. Ooh, gotta back away. Let's see here. Oh, there you are. Oh, ooh, nice. That was a nice one. All right, let's see. Where's the rest of them? They're probably on the other side of this wall over here. Oh, there you are. It's not going to end good for him. Where is the rest of it? All right, so I can't really get through this door because it's advanced locked, or the terminal's advanced, so I can't really get through this door. The only way they're going to get through there is if they open it, which they can do. If they go to use the terminal on the other side, they can open it. Or I could just use it. I could use power armor to get through the door. But let's see here. What's here? Anything else around here?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Oh,
Trust me.
no, I think they're lying. I honestly think they're lying. I don't think they're friendly at all.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
I'm sorry, I got a face for radio. I'm not going to show my
No
face.
sign of him now.
Oh. Good. Yo, hello, welcome. Wowed? I like the name. I like your name. Oh, what is this? Heavy select shotgun. Oh, look at that thing. Ooh. I am Patronus, and welcome. Oh, in case anybody's wondering, I am streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. So I can see chats from both websites. Now, if I can only figure out a way to bring both chat windows into my stream, that would be great. I'll have to look into that. Right now, it's just a single chat that I can bring into put on an overlay and put it and overlay it on the stream. Sorry. All right, so there we go. Oh, aka Brandon. Oh, okay. Ooh, did I miss this door? I did miss this door. Oh, well, that's not very nice. Calibrated, powerful, ported sniper rifle. What's in here? A little bit of water. Maybe a little bit of antibiotics.
That's it.
All right. So yeah, if you want to get around to the other side, you just follow this path over here. I am not remembering it. I apologize for not remembering your old account. What's this? I'll take the water. What the heck? Oh, you're just... There you are.
You are so dead.
Oh, damn. Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Got your cover.
All right, where are you at? Get him? Got him. Nice. All right, cool. Let me just level up real quick. Brandon Cedars. Okay. Well, it's been a minute. How you been? It's been a while. Well, it's been a minute. I myself have been busy. I'm playing in newer games now. I'm continuing to play Fallout, of course, but I'm also started playing the Oblivion remaster, because Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and I'm going back and replaying that again with a new fresh coat of paint, and I'm actually really happy about that. Damn, girlfriend, where you at? There you are. She's really good at hiding.
Show your face. Come on. Dare ya.
All right, let's see here. Is that the... No, there's one more. There's got to be one more McNasty around here, didn't there? Oh, hello, Flint's Furry. Furry, wow. Flint's Fury. So what are you exactly? Oh, wow, I see what you did there. So they took a I guess you could call this like a revolver rifle, and they slapped a shish kebab onto it. Yeah. Oh, a shish kebab. That's funny. That's funny, actually. So a tuned receiver, shish kebab, standard stock, incendiary ammo, That's a very nice fit to burn them all. How much does it weigh? Oh, it's 18 pounds. Wow, that's actually really heavy.
There we go.
I'll take it just because, you know, of the uniqueness of it, but outside of that, it's just a really heavy weapon to actually get a hold of. So, holy crap. I was the one who watched your hardened sniper rifle? Ah. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Still hostile over here. Okay.
Come on out.
So you're around the corner here, aren't you?
You can trust me.
Oh, there you are. Trying to find you. There you are. I'm going to old streamers I watched. Well, but literally and figuratively. All right, so here is some power armor, Raider power armor right here. It's not a full set. It's only the arms and it's only the head, arms, and torso. But we need to get the legs for this one here. So you know what I'm gonna do is once I get this, then what we gotta do is here. This lady here has something I need. Forge Keeper's note. All right, so read the note. Let's read the note of the Forge Keeper's note. Nope. All right, here we go. We found a heavy incinerator off the bodies of some old military remnants. Didn't recognize the dog tags, but Slag was impressed with the quality of their gear. As for the incinerator, he says there's some special requirements. It says something. This special requirements a trial. A test of sort for the metal ore. Out the metal from the ore. We have had a few volunteers, but it doesn't surprise me. Most of the recruits don't have a nerve to walk through fire, let alone strength to survive it. Worse yet, I caught one of the cowards trying to cheat. Put the evidence in a toolbox by the terminals and stashed the key in one of the tin cans above it. I'll have Slag look at it before we feed her to the forge. Ah, okay. Alright, so it's up there. Gonna get up there then? Let's get up there then. So what it is, yeah, they found some power armor. They found yeah, like they said, they found some remnants of a flamer. Some old military stuff, excuse me. And yeah, of course it's broken. I have to go the long way now, don't I? So what it is these are power armor pieces that are going to be, these power armor pieces are going to be able to allow me to step into this fire here to get the flamer without dying horribly. You're 13? Ah, become a teenager. You're now old enough to actually be on the Twitch website. But I don't even remember, what is the minimum age for being on YouTube? I don't even remember. So, okay, can I just, oh, I can't open that. Oh, okay, the key, okay, there we go. So here's the recruit note, here's the smelter console. I'm going to take that, and that, of course. So, read the Forge recruit's note. Well, the Forge recruit must not be with us anymore. Forge recruit's note. All right, here we go. This new trial they've cooked up is impossible. Can't lie though, it was funny watching the first recruit walk in and see the feet melt off their ankles. I never heard anyone scream like that. It was great. Matches thought he was clever, but the idiot tossed a bottle of water into the thing and damn near blew all our heads off. The burner had the right idea. Using power armor, he just didn't rig it to resist extreme temperatures. I think I figured out a way. I've got to connect with a trader. I've got to connect with a trader from my caravan days to hook me up with some flame-resistant leg armor. As long as I don't get waist steep, I should be okay. Problem is, my trial's in a few days, and I don't trust any of these people to not steal it in the meantime. So I buried the mod under one of the crucibles in order to get it. If you shut off the molten drip and use the console to move the container down the track, since I'm one of the ones who handle the machinery around here, it ain't gonna be what? Ain't no one gonna move that thing but me. Okay. Yep, there we go. That makes sense. Alright, let's head down here and deal with this nonsense. Wait a second. Let me just, second. Wait here. Oh, wait a second. It's right up there. Ah, I'm so dumb. I really should have looked around before. I thought the controls were down here, but nope, they're upstairs. These technically really aren't stairs, they're just catwalks. Alright, here we go. Alright, smelter controls disabled. Smelter control is disabled. Please turn off the flow of molten metal before moving the crucible. Okay, let's see here. That down there? Alright. It'd be that way. Alright, flow. Turn off the flow of molten metal. That is done. Now I should be able to control it and move things. Alright. Move the crucible. Alright. Retrieve the buried items. Alright, so we got the flame resistant left leg, flame resistant right leg. We got all this good stuff here, and we got both, and they got the 2 remaining pieces of power armor. There we are. Alright, so now all we gotta do is get out of our power armor. We gotta transfer. Oh wait, here, can I craft? Yeah, here we go. So the mod. Oh wait, no. Here we are. Is it this one here? There we go. Like that. And this here, torso, helmet, left leg, left arm, right leg. All right, you got the fusion core in there. Cool, cool. All right. And oh, wait a second. Let me just equip diamonds cannot. Okay, I'm not trying to equip them. I'm just trying to store them. There's a difference between the two. So I can't store them, huh? All right, all right. So what I'll do, I'll just drop them then. Won't let me do that for some silly reason. So, oh wait, no, power. Here we go. All right, now I'm gonna get inside this power armor here. It's pretty dark in this corner. Wow. Ooh, look how bright that light is. I approve of that. So here is the, you know, I'll just take this fusion core. All right, so now should be able to walk in here. There we go. Ghoul Slayer's Heavy Incinerator. 50% more damage against ghouls. Brilliant. Completed the Crucible. So that's really all I needed to do in here. I don't even really need to take down the big boss upstairs, but there is a magazine here, a bobblehead here, and also there is a, this is also like a location for another quest. So I want to clear out the baddies here so that the, what is it? Yeah, I want to clear out the baddies here so that in the future when I do that quest, I don't have to fight them. I remember I think there's a bed around here somewhere, so I need to have a bit of a sleep. Is it a mattress? Oh, it's a okay. It's a sleeping bag. All right, there we go. And I'm currently overweight. Get back in the machine, and I stop being overweight. Good stuff. Oh, now I need to sleep, but that's fine. I need sleep, but that increases the damage I do. So it's all good. And here's the neat bit with these mods that I got on the my legs here. Let's see, what is my current stats here? Adrenaline, AP Fresh is reduced by 5%. Perks, let's see here. Do I have the effect or not? No, maybe not. All right, so behind this door is going to be a big fight, which is probably going to end poorly for me because there's going to be multiple enemies, and this is survival. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to prep myself here. So we're going to do some damage resistance here. So we're going to do some Psycho Buff. A bit of Overdrive. Abomination. Buff Tats. Drink some water. There we go. And then let's see, for how long is this going to be? For 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This one's going to be for 4 minutes. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's going to be for 2 minutes 30 seconds. That's 2 minutes 30 seconds. So this one actually produces more health over time and gives me additional AP, which I will need because I have a debuff. So let's do this. Exactly, I concur.
Help! If she tries to leave, kill her.
Oh.
Must be pretty strong to make it here.
It was easy.
Most of them were never gonna be worth forging in the first place. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me. But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth.
Prove to me that you can kill.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please let me go. What if I don't?
Gonna be, Jake?
They'll kill me.
Don't do it, Jake. This is murder.
Prove to
They'll
me
come
that
after my
you're
family.
worth forging.
Let's see here.
Did what you asked. Think I'm gonna be good.
Can I hit you? You're too far away. All right. Okay, that's one. Can I hit him a second time? Yes, I can. Sorry, Jake. Where's the other guy at? Where are you at? Where the heck are you? Where are you hiding at? Where are you at, you douche canoe? Oh, you're way up there, huh? Damn, you're in a weird spot. There you are. Well, thank you for coming down here so I can hit you. There we go. So could not save Desmond Burton. That is unfortunate. He was probably part of some quest that I didn't know about. Sorry, Jake. Saga's roof key. I'll take Jake's holotape. Alright, here's the shish kebab. Alright, so here's a Saga's roof key. Here's some more flamer power armor? Raider power armor, excuse me. So here's the shish kebab. The shish kebab here has searing on it, which does additional fire damage. So 278 plus 73. So I guess the question is... Ah, yes, it does. Look at that. It's a very much an increase in damage. A very good increase in damage. I'll take that. And then I'll store this one. All right, so up here is the explosives bobblehead.
Excellent.
There you go. Plus 15 damage with explosives. Down here is the magazine I mentioned, picket fences.
Excellent.
All right, now there's something I can build at a settlement. I'm not a settlement builder, but you know, there you go. If you are a settlement builder. Let's see that. Slag's terminal. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. I believe up here is just mostly scrap and whatnot. Maybe a few items. Nothing really worth remembering. A bit of a story though. We have a person here with a ball peen hammer stuck in their head. That's generally not a good sign. I think there was some quote unquote foul play. Allegedly some foul play. And I also mentioned that this is a location for a quest. Well, one quest is going to bring you over here to get this dampening rod sleeve. And with these guys out the way, you shouldn't have to fight anybody or anything. So, oh, and of course we have the key to the roof. So let's go to the roof. A weapon or take some antibiotics before I forget. So, oh wait, no. Oh, I was wrong. I thought the roof entrance was up here. Nope, it's outside. Boy, they really tried to burn me, didn't they? I think I didn't take a whole lot of damage. One, because I had all those chems coursing through my veins, but also, I have the mods that reduce the fire. Again, I'm a person. I have the thermal here. So flame resistance. It gives me 55 right here, and I believe this one also would give me 55 as well. Yeah, so that gives me 110. Yeah. Yes, it gives me 110 flame thermal resistance or flame resistance. So I'm more or less protected from flamers to a degree. So I'm not too worried about dying horribly to them. They'll still do damage, but they'll do damage as quickly as they would have previously, which is always a good one. All right, I need to get off the roof here. You know what? I suppose I could look around here for a second here. What's in here? Yep, flamethrower trap. Okay, now I hear persons. Oh, you know what? I didn't equip my weapon. That's silly of me. All right, so it did. So yeah, the damage still did a pretty good chunk of damage, but it didn't do as much damage as it could have. Drink a little water. You're down. Let's see. Where's the next person at? Where are you at? Are you upstairs? Oh, you were up in that area, though. So you're playing the radio. I gotta turn you off. But YouTube does not like the radio. You exploded, which is kind of funny. All right, where is you at? Oh, there you is. And there you go. There they is, and there they was. Let's see, what do you got on your person? Kind of curious what you got. Oh, where'd you go? I miss you so. It seems like it's been forever that you've been gone. Here you go. So this person lost his head. He'll never be the head of his own raider gang. This was not a good time to lose one's head. He'll never be the head of a major corporation. So what's up here? A little bit of stuff. I bet if I hopped in there, I'd die horribly. I'll take that. The fuck? What am I hearing? Where are you? You are way over there, and you're hard to hit, too. That's kind of annoying. Oh, well. They're way over there. They can't get to me. They don't know how. The pathing for them's all goofed up. It's all broken. They can't do it. There we go. Well, it really depends. Oh, this right here. This is two. It's trapped right here. So we open this up, and this flamethrower will not go off. This fire trap will not go off, so we're good. Ooh. So I heard an assaultron, but I don't know where it is. It is too dark to see. It's a farmer. Okay. Let's see what's next on the pile. So, Ruined Dreams, locate the second map. Help a fallen native vault dweller. Okay, no. Don't touch the live wire. Okay. So, Huber's Comics, Mass Fusion, and click to part the rest of the sword. Find the accelerator, find All American. I'll worry about that later. Let's see here. Loot alcohol in the Quincy Ruins. That's weird. Okay, where are we at here? That's fine, Nick Valentine. That's the local flavor. Oh, excuse me. Lost Patrol. All aboard. Nope. Sucks to be Raider. I tried doing this one. Could not do it. Comes to the past. Read the terminal. Okay, that's actually nearby. I can do that. Oh, wait a second. Wrong direction. So let's go this way. Oh, you know what? I should head over to the slog and have a bit of a sleep. I have staved off the effects of him having to sleep with that, but oh, someone died horribly. Let's see what's going on over here. I hear weapons fire. So who's over here exactly? Okay, we got, looks like it's the caravanners who are having a fight with somebody or something. Oh, geez, you're right there. I can't even see you. Raider psychopath. Hey, hey, they the psycho, sweet but a psycho. A fiend. Oh, he kind of ragdolled. Yeah, ragdolled like the bandits out of Fabled. I like that. Okay, so here is this is the terminals over here, as well as a bed. So actually, I don't even need to go to the slog to sleep. I could sleep over here. All right, let's have a look. See here how much my current weight is. 324 of 385. Okay, that's fine. Oh, let's take this out because I'm gonna need to sleep, and I don't want someone stealing my stuff. There we are. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So eat the food and then drink the water. If you consume water before trying to consume food, you can't interrupt the animation. But for some reason, you can kind of interrupt the animation of eating food. All right, let's see here. Retrieval logs. Which one is it? Oh, no, wait a second here. Homing beacon frequency, all right. Check the enclave homing beacon within the glowing sea. Start search for the edge of the glowing sea. Okay. Anything else? No, okay. Looks like it might be it. All right, so I had the sleep. I'm rocking the power armor. I'm actually enjoying this here. So the neat little animation, if you're currently in combat and you hop in, and you can actually kind of hop into the power armor instead of like stepping in like she did there, she'll kind of jump into it. Or maybe that's just Nate that does that. I know Nate does that. I'm not too sure about Homegirl here, but Nate can just jump into the power armor because I guess the story behind it would be that he used power armor, so he knows how to utilize it properly. I thought there was something in this cone for a second. Nope. Alright, so the go to the glowing sea's way the hell over here. Actually, I should pay attention to where it is. Let's see here. Yeah. That's Vault 95. There's another spot right there. So, the place I really need to go next is going to be not here, but over here. Because Mass Fusions will be here, followed by Huber's Comics. Okay. You know, the funny thing is, I did try to go through. I am still currently on the Lost Patrol quest, so I could technically just complete that. Yeah, I could do that. I could complete that. And then go back and talk to Paladin Dance and whatnot. Finish the quest with them. And then all I gotta do is more or less just wait for the Brotherhood of Steel to show up. And go that route. And then, well, for the Pridwin to show up once I start doing the main quest line. Let's see. I'm just going to decide if I'm going to go with the Railroad, the Brotherhood, or the Minutemen when it comes to finishing the main quest line. I don't really want to go with the Institute because they only have they offer like, you know, the instant transmission, but that's only to the Institute from anywhere in the Commonwealth. It doesn't really send me anywhere else outside of the Commonwealth. So it's kind of annoying. And that's only on survival. Yeah, normal gameplay, yeah, you can kind of teleport to other parts of the Commonwealth using the thing, but not on survival. All right, so here's the thing we got to be kind of worried about here. All right, so here comes the point where the, what are they called there? There we are. There you are. I'm waiting for the Nightkin to show up. I'm waiting for the missile launcher too. Did I miss that critical shit? I did, okay. Nah, I did. I missed. Oh, you know what? Let me hit, I need to hit up the drinks here. We're gonna go with a constant. Let's see, where are you at? Oh, there you are. Ah, where are you at? There you are. Ooh, he almost got me. So quite a few of them came over here. It might not be all of them. We're gonna find out. Yep, there's the Brut over there. So you're down. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So what that was, there's a new this collection added a brand new super mutant to the game. They see you, they launch themselves off of buildings, and they have these missiles on their backs. There's that one over there. And if they see you, they will jump on you and end your playthrough. Oof, where are you at? I can't even see you because of daytime. I think there's only, I want to say there were only 2 of them. You're way up there. You are Mr. Deadshot. Now the Deadshot is dead. D-E-D, dead. Alright, let's have a look around. Oh, of course. I need to get around, get behind this door? Truck here. What am I thinking? Ooh, that was a nice impact. A couple of fusion cores. Nice. Up in here is a couple things. Let's see, what do we got here? I'll take those. This is the good stuff right here. Yeah, these raiders were apparently were here, but then the super mutants moved in, and well, that was it.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you.
Damn. Okay, there, you're dead now. So where's the other guy at? There's one more, at least one more. There was a guy with a missile launcher, but I don't know where he is. He would. Is that you? Are you the guy? Ooh, I got him. Yep, still in danger. All right. I think it's this one up here, isn't it? Oh, that's not very nice to call me a bleeder. That's not very nice at all. I guess that would imply that super mutants don't bleed. Oh, you're wait. Oh, you're down there. Okay. Stupid lady? Well, that's not very nice. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Hello? Let me walk, please. Thank you. Alright, so up here's the power armor frame, if you want to have it. Ah, we got ourselves Azrael. Bleed. Oh, target bleeds for 25 points of damage, of additional damage. Oh, and it's automatic. Oh, that's going to do a lot of damage right there. And I'm thinking that's 25 points per shot, I'm guessing, right? So if it's automatic, that's actually going to do quite a bit of damage. That's going to tear through folks. Very nice. Here's a fat man. If you want to have one. Ooh, a board game box. Okay, there's that right there. So is that everything? Okay, well, it looks like that's for here. Well, for the time being. So let me just actually get to where the distress pulsar is actually at, so I can continue on this quest here. Oh, nope. Up the stairs, please. The controls are kind of sluggish. I believe that's because of the power armor. Alright, so here we go. Here's Scribe Faris holotape and his... like that, so we'll take that. Listen to his holotape. Alright. I want the stim packs first, though. So take those as well. Holotape, Scribe Faris. Here we are.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Arslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Ah, damn it. Alright.
Sweet.
There we go. Alright, so here we got a magazine, Covert Operations Manual number 9. Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. So cool. So we had let's see here, power armor frame, Fat Man, Brotherhood of Steel quest location, and a magazine. So this place is filled with surprises. There was one of these guys is supposed to have a missile launcher, but apparently they didn't get a chance to use it on me. Although, of course, possibly the last time I came through here, they used it and they ran out of ammo. So there's that possibility right there. So now, Where he wants to... Who's exploding? Okay. So where we need to go next is all the way up here. Recon Bunker Theta. So what we really need to do is just take the road north, and then start heading east. Or sorry, west. I need to learn my directions, and then it'll take us right there. So it's just actually just hop, skip, and a jump. It's gonna take a little while because we're in power armor, but that's just fine. We're gonna encounter Paladin Brandis at that location, but he's gonna be so we don't have the charisma to convince him to rejoin the Brotherhood, so he's gonna be kind of lost to us. But if you can convince Paladin Brandis to rejoin the Brotherhood because you have enough charisma, he will actually be with you. If you join the Brotherhood, one, he will return to the Prid when it shows up, and two, Kitty? Oh no, I thought that was a cat for a second. So he'll return to the Pridwin, and also he will join you and Elder Maxon as you assault the Institute in the nuclear option portion of the Brotherhood of Steel questline. So, good stuff there. Alright. Much like other locations, there aren't enough people at this location here to regrow all of the mute fruit, so sad face, but that's just how it is. Oh yeah, I'm going the exact opposite direction I need to go. Lols, I am so clever. I'm so smart, I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, the power armor on my legs is busted. Yep. Means my thermal resistance is no more. Sad face. Alright, so on this side of the road, there should be a rad scorpion. I don't think I'd actually taken it out. I think I would remember if I did, but there's a red scorpion walking around over here. Maybe, just maybe, I'll grab its attention. Maybe I won't. We'll find out. Nope, looks like I'm okay. Okay, so I have an improved shish kebab that does 35 more fire damage. Good stuff. All right, any nasties over here I got to deal with? Got to worry about? Let's see. You're Kelly, okay? Well, Kelly. Just gonna continue to head north. Oh, you're the one that sells the Brahmins to settlements. That's right. I remember now. Of course, there's also a question about whether or not she obtained those Brahmin legally, or she just found them, stole them, whatever we got to do it. So it looks like there's a bit of fire up ahead. I don't really remember if anything particularly nasty happened in this direction or not. Something probably nasty did. I just don't remember it. It's been a few hours. I mean, we're on what, stream 22 or whatever it is. Each stream's gonna be a couple hours long. Quite a bit of time to forget. Quite a lot of things happened. Can't really remember all of them. Boom, 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 boom. Any other McNasties around here? Or I think it might all just be... Let's see. So that over there, that place over there actually has a bunch of super mutants in it. So we're just going to avoid that. You can clear out that settlement over there and set it up. Though there is some food there, but you got to kind of get people to come in and grow it for you. Unfortunately, that's the only thing the player character can't do in this game is grow their own food. Because if they could, hell, I mean, we wouldn't even need to have settlers in the settlements. We could just settle up ourselves. So what I do is I just utilize settlements, pre-existing settlements that are already growing food. Damn, you are really you're hard to see right there. Alright, where's the rest of you guys? Where's the rest of you douchebags at? I know you're over here. The brute was like the largest issue there, was the biggest one. That was gonna cause the most problems. I hear you. Where are you? That's the question. So the charred feral ghouls are the ones that level with you. They continue to level with you as you level. So if you could be like level 200, they're level 200. It's kind of Bethesda's way of trying to make all the enemies as dangerous to you as possible. Really? Wow. The Goliath was stuck in there, wasn't it? Yeah. So these guys could actually use... Interesting. These guys were able to use stealth. So the big guy here just could not get out of this structure. You are Pursuer. That's interesting. I've never... You're the first time I'm seeing you. Alright, so you were the brute I took down initially. So I just took down the charred one. I took down a Goliath. So I'm guessing these guys got stuck on the road here. And then everybody just kind of eventually died over time. Or got turned into ghouls because of radiation of such. So, oh, I'll take that. I'll take the fusion core, why not? Alright, now we're almost there, almost to the place. So if we go this way... So, oh, I wonder if it's over here. So over in this location, in this area here, there are two big ones. There's a behemoth and there is a Marler Queen. Speaking of which, there she is. There's Homegirl right there. Now, assaulting her up, was it a full-blown frontal assault is going to melt my power armor pretty quickly. So we're going to have to take her out at a distance. Wait, really? Oh, she must have been injured or something. Yeah, she must have been injured. And her health bar didn't show up showing that, but yeah, she must have been injured. Because I don't think my 306 here. Well, let me cut my damage here. Oops, here we are. So that's 270. 270 times 3.5. Okay, that is quite a lot of health, yeah. Okay, that is quite a lot of health. Maybe it was a sufficient amount of damage. Okay. All right, so the next nasty we got to deal with over here is the behemoth. Now I do have a video actually showing me one-shotting a super mutant behemoth with a switchblade, but it has nothing. But I'm not using power armor. I'm unpower armored. Let's see here, raider. So these guys are oh. Hello, how you doing? I'm here to ruin your day. Trying to rob me on the road? I don't think not. No, it wasn't the it wasn't it wasn't the sole survivor. It was a raider boss. Yeah. It was a raider boss. That's what it was. Oh, what am I doing? I don't think I'm going the right direction. Yep, I got myself turned around. It's back this way. Oops, there we go. Yep, so this is a place over here. So there are frag mines on the ground over here, so watch out for that. And it looks like whomever came through this area previously dealt with these guys. Because if it was me, I would have looted them. I would have taken their caps and I would have taken their ammunition. Alright, so this is where Paladin Brandis is. Recon Bunker Theta. And the behemoth should be over here. There you are. So I'm going to mess with him. I'm going to mess with the behemoth after I talk to Brandis, because Brandis in here has a bed I can sleep in. So I don't want to mess with that behemoth and waste all of that travel time I just did. So let's open the door.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be there. They aren't here. They're too far away. They left me all alone. What do you want? How did you find me?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
No, there's no going back. Not for me. Not anymore.
What have you been doing all this time?
I tried to do some recon, explore a little, but I'm all alone. It was just too much of a risk. So I've been hiding so long. 3 years. Yes, about that. Too long.
Are you gonna be all right?
I'll manage. I'm so used to hiding. and fighting. Everyone. Everything.
Are you sure you won't reconsider? We need you, Paladin.
No, there's no going back.
Farewell, Brandis.
Goodbye. And thanks.
Okay, so yeah, over here is Brandis's holotape.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. Look, just take what you need and go.
I will. Don't worry, I will. Just gonna have a bit of a sleep while I'm here. Okay, so now that we've got... So, tried to convince him to go back to the Brotherhood. Could not do it. Did not have the charisma. El Riz. As the kids say, El Riz.
Just leave me in peace.
Let's see, which one do I want to do here? I'll do this one here. You know what? I want to... I'll take this one here. I need to put some things into the box here. There we go. Okay, so now that I've taken out the... now that I've had a bit of a sleep, I'm going to go attempt to take out this behemoth with my shish kebab. Now, obviously, if I was using the power armor, I would have a 10 added to my strength. But I'm not going to do that here. We're going to try to do this without. So here's a little bit of a silly thing. If you're standing on the bank here, you might have a bit of interruption. You might not have enough of a... what is the word I'm looking for? The path might be blocked. Let's back up a little bit here, see how far away I need to be. And a little further. Alright, so Legendary Titanic Behemoth. This is bigger than the usual. This looks like it's going to be bigger than the usual. So I need to measure my distance out properly. Alright, so now max distance to use Blitz. So let's see if I can do this. And I'm going to crit. I'm going to use a critical strike just for the little extra security. Or was it the insurance? Yeah, there we go. 1,579 damage and a one-shot to boot. Brilliant. Let's see, what do you got on your stuff here? So we have a couple mini nukes, decent amount of ammo, some power armor. Of course, they got the good stuff there. Minigun. Let's see, aluminum. I definitely need that to repair power armor. I need gears for anything else. Actually, yeah, all of this stuff is actually useful. Let's do that. Oh, now I'm carrying too much. Of course I am. Of course I am. Yep, so I'll definitely need to... Oh, you know what I'll do? Drop this. And now it's up. This thing right here is like 18 pounds, so this definitely is an issue. So I'm definitely going to have to use my power armor to get back to where I came from. So while we're here, we took out a behemoth, talked to Brandis, took out a Marlar Queen, took out a super mutant behemoth, and got ourselves an additional fusion core. Oh, I better take these. There we are. Now we can head back to the start. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to. What is the nearest Where's the Nettle Settlement from here to here? It's got to be the drive-in. Yeah, the Nettle Settlement is the drive-in, so we'll head back there, drop off some of this ammunition, weapons, etc., stuff like that, and then we'll head off to Huber's Comics, our Mass Fusion, Huber's Comics, and... what was the last place? Mass Fusion, Huber's Comics, and... is it just those two locations? I guess it's just those two locations. Okay. Mass Fusion, Huber's Comics. All right. I think I've gone by Huber's Comics. I don't know if I don't remember if I've gone inside. Inside Huber's Comics, right after you enter inside, there is a magazine. I want to say I've already been in there. But it must have been so long ago, I just don't remember. So I'm heading south. Now over here is a relay station, and that relay tower should provide, can actually send you places. So, oh, wait a second. Oh, it's over there. The relay tower's over there. I guess I got the area correct. I just got the location wrong. Ooh, have I not been over here? Maybe not. Let's see here. Let's check to see if I've already been inside here. I know I've gone past here several times. Oh, it's not... yeah, okay, it's closed, so I have not been here. Okay, that's fine. Right next to this location, there's like a little camping area over here. It's kind of a random encounter spot where you could encounter, well, a trader, some Rust Devils, what is it? Some of the, what is it? Some of the, what are those guys called? The mechanists, robots, you know, that kind of fun stuff. So you could encounter those things. Okay. Now here's the question. How can you tell what a communist looks like? Like, obviously, you see somebody taking something that is on the property. That's a thief. Person on the property who's not supposed to be there, authorized to be there. That's trespassing. But how can you tell a communist? Any nasties on the road up ahead here? Sometimes you'll encounter super mutants. You might even encounter a person on the road. You know, they're like a scavenger, but they have like an offer for you. Like, hey, come over here and work with me, and we'll go scavenge this plane crash together, and you get to keep some of the stuff. But then the reality is that actually, if you do go help them, they'll just turn on you. Let's see, anybody down there? No, looks like they're all been cleared out already. Cool. Ah, how you doing there, Lucas? He's a trader. He offers, sells some kind of legendary armor, or legendary armor. He sells armor with legendary effects. I believe they're leather armor. At this point, it's not all that great unless you want to, you know. The heck? Am I crazy? I thought I swore I saw... Yep, I saw a person. I knew it. Where you at, nerd? Why are you hiding? Ooh, you're legendary. Nice. And now you're deceased. Now you're legendarily deceased. There we go. Yep, run away. Take that. And rapid, suppressed, and nocturnal. Ah, the nocturnal effect means that as the night progresses, early in the evening, the damage is a little bit. But as the night gets longer and gets closer and closer to daytime, the damage increases greatly. So damage is at it's at the peak basically when it's 6 a.m. And then the damage slowly decreases over time until it's back to, I guess, like a base damage amount. At least that's how the description of it reads. Not entirely too sure if that's true or not, but there are some effects in this. There are some legendary effects in the game that are not correct. The Overseer's Guarding is a great example of that. It says that it shoots an additional projectile, but it only shoots one bullet. So what actually happens is that the bullet's damage is doubled instead of it shooting 2 bullets. Because if I shot 2 bullets, if 2 bullets came out of the weapon every single time, it'd run out of ammo real quick. Oh, we'd run out of ammo twice as quickly, but that's not how it works, so haha. Alright, my dude, let's put deep in there. Let's store the junk. Let's store these weapons, because holy crap, I got quite a few of them. Fragmentation grenade, that's interesting. Heavy Ghoul Slayer of Heavy Incinerator, that's 16 weight, don't need that. Not really using these. No, look at all that. I have 3 additional weapons. That's 7, 21, and 9. That's too much weight. Let's, and of course we got a whole lot of these as well. All right, so that's right there. Should be, what is my, I didn't even look at my weight, carry weight. 207, that's much better. All right, so almost at 400 carry weight. Well, that's with the power armor, right? But if I take it off power armor, then I'm down to 345. Let's take this out so it doesn't grow legs and walk away. There we go. So we got 1 frame, 4 pieces. We have 1 frame, 6 pieces. We have 1 frame, 4 pieces. And of course in here we got 1 frame, 3 pieces. The X02 power armor is up at Sanctuary. There's no fusion cores up there, so it's not going to it's not going to grow legs and walk away. Let's have a bit of a sleep. There we go. There we go. Drink, drink, drink. Okay, now I'm going to need to step away and have a bit of a break because it's been a minute. I'm going to need to stretch my legs, get some more water, and then I shall return. So while that is waiting on there, what I will do is put the music up a little louder. So there we go. And of course, the screen. All right, folks, I shall return. BRB. Okay, I have death returned. Okay. Oh, we just all right, there we go. That's better. Okay. All right, folks. Now it's off to back down to Boston area. Sometimes there are raiders along this road here, and they attack. So, all right, looks clear so far. How much? Okay, I got 4 antibiotics. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. So I want to say that I've been to Huber's Comics before. Took out some of the enemies there because I was leveling, but there's a handful of quests that actually take you to Huber's Comics. So in Good Neighbor, there is a ghoul, a pre-war ghoul. His name is Kent, and he's all about... Now, I do not know why this shovel was flying through the air. Don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why it was flying from over there. That was weird. Okay. Strange. Well, the physics engine of this game is silly. But anyway. So yeah, there's a pre-war ghoul and Good Neighbor named Kent. He is tired of all of the triggermen causing problems. He's tired of raiders causing problems. And he's actually tired of some of the folks in Good Neighbor causing problems. And he thinks that the best way to deal with them would be for me, the player character, to dress up as the Silver Shroud and to go around to pretend to be the Silver Shroud and do and say things to scare these people as the Silver Shroud. You know, RP and whatnot. Roleplay, or as they would say, RP:3, as the internet would say. And at Huber's Comics, there's actually the weapon. There's the weapon, and there is the gun of the Silver Shroud, which was used as a prop back in the day. But apparently now, instead of it being a prop, it's actually a weapon. And I do believe I can input ballistic weave onto the Silver Shroud's actual, outfit and a hat, and use that as a, like use it in the playthrough, like a legit thing. It's not just a prop; it's now an official, bit of weaponry and armor. So fun stuff like that. This right along here. Be a little on the careful side. There were, I should say, Wasteland Militia outfit. Yeah, there were some frag mines on this road here, so be careful with that. Oh, wait a second. Speaking of, let's see here. I know I've been away for a while, so maybe, just maybe, Grey Garden has replenished their mute fruit. Let's see. Yep, there we go. It always a little bit satisfying watching the mute fruit pop into existence just so I can take it. So it's always a little satisfying. But yeah, I don't really know why it takes so long for the game to process it. Maybe it has to deal with all the mods first, but there we are. And yeah, there was oh, interesting. So I don't know what happened before, but this was knocked over and on the ground. But if you have bottles that you can get from Beantown Brewery over there, you can use this pump here to get purified water. But really, it's only available on getting purified water from water pumps, where sinks is only available on survival mode. Or using bottles to get water is only available on survival mode. Excuse me, that's what I mean to say. But usually, what people mostly would do with on normal gameplay and non-survival gameplay is that they would build a bunch of water purifiers, and then they would take all of the resulting purified water and just sell it for caps and get and make that money. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay, nope. Interesting. So who did you took out? Outcast Traveler Pouch. Interesting. Oh, okay, it's only plus 25. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. -2 agility for only 25 extra carry weight. That's not very fun. That's not very fun at all. Oh, I hear weapons fire off in the distance. Okay, just gonna ignore it. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Oh, eat a little bit here. Drink a little bit of water, go with it. Bit of a chaser, if you will. Where are you at? There you is. Oh, finally. Took a second, but finally. All right. Honestly, I think any headshot you do should be considered a critical hit, which should one-shot an enemy. Doesn't really matter. Well, I think they all are. I think they all are critical hits, aren't they? That's fine. It works. Wait a second here. What is going on with my screen? What the heck? What the heck? 1 second here. That's weird. Yeah, that was weird. Huh, why did it be like that? For some reason, my overlay was just off, was just out of place a little bit, and it made it look like I was floating there. It's kind of wild. I didn't even notice that. When did that happen? I wonder if it's been like that for a while. I did kind of switch up my overlays so that I could put a chat, to actually put the chat window, you know, over the gameplay so you can see the chat. But I wonder if I goofed it up when I did that. Oh well. Okay, since I made it down here, let's think for a second here. I might as well swing in here and have a bit of a sleep just so I could save my progress or save my travel. There we go. All right, off to Hangman's Alley. No, I'm sorry, not Hangman's Alley. The Hubris Comics. Oh, nope. All right. So these guys have been kind of having a bit of a thing for a while now. I don't know what their deal is. I think they detect the enemies over here, but they just don't know. The pathing is kind of messed up. They don't really know how to get there. This guy's been standing here for a while now. Well, it seems like he has. I don't know if he has or not. All right, so here is the Boston Public Library. There is a lady named Daisy. She's a pre-war ghoul. She's in Good Neighbor. She has a pre-war book. She used to go to this library here when she was a child. She has fond memories and whatnot. And she has an overdue book she wants you to return. And you can do that. But of course... Whoa. Wow. It's a lot of noise going on here. Holy crap.
Whoa, shut the fuck up a second.
There was a bit of a fight going on back over there, but I have no idea what was going on. Alright, let's see here. This guy should have a note. Okay, yep, nope, I've already been here. Alright, cool.
This is bullshit.
So yeah, on that person there, there'll be a note about going to Hubris Comics and retrieving something. And now that right there is supposed to be like a little breadcrumb that'll kind of tempt you to go inside. And that's when you get jumped by all the ghouls in the Commonwealth and have to fight your way through it. Yep, so the magazine that I mentioned about would be right here. Oh, I missed this entirely.
Yes.
All right. Don't know what that means, but okay. All right, I'll take that as well. What is this? Oh, okay. So up in here is a Grognak the Barbarian weapon. Now, this monkey here, if you walk in here, will start clapping its cymbals together, and that will alert the ghouls to come and chase you. Alright, so what does it tell me to do? So here I is, gotta look for somebody. I wonder if that person is back here. Nope. Nope. I'll take the bottles. This Jangles the Moon Monkey is absolutely terrifying looking. Look at that guy. Just scarifying. Now, I guess the real question is, where is the person? So many. Look at, oh wow, I didn't realize these t-shirts were in here. All right, so manager's note. I'll just take one of those and one of those and one of those and one of those. Oh, I'm taking all of them. I didn't mean to take all of them. I just want to take one. All right, so what is the note? What does it say in manager's note? We got a new shipment on the shirt in last night. Make sure they're on the shelves first thing in the morning. They were our best seller last month. Thanks, Tim. Okay. Well, now I got the shirts, which means I'm the best seller, right? Isn't that how it works? If I have the best sellers, that means I am the best seller. Coffee beans. So yeah, I've already taken out all the nasties in here, so I guess the real question is, let's see, what is it? I'm supposed to be finding something in here. Where's that at here? Yeah, find the sword in Hubris Comics. Okay, so there's a sword in here I need to find. So I imagine it's going to be... It might be on display. It might actually be... sitting on the ground. It could be up against a wall or up against something, kind of leaning against something. Who knows? So we're up here a little further in. Makes you kind of worry when the chalk is made of asbestos. That's kind of I would view that as a bit of a warning sign as to quality of the of what's going on around here. What if it's in one of the major offices? All right, let's see here. I am kind of wondering. I am kind of worrying as well. Maybe, just maybe, this item I'm looking for might not spawn if I've already been in here. It's already been in here, so... hopefully it's up here somewhere. So I'm pretty certain I know what a sword looks like, so should not miss it too much, right? Maybe back here. So here's a Silver Shroud submachine gun. It says as a prop, but it's actually a weapon. It actually takes, it's actually a weapon. This is a sling pouch. Here's the Silver Shroud's costume. It's actually just like it's a coat and a hat. And I believe you can, like I mentioned before, I believe you can put ballistic weave on this thing. I'd have to give that a try, though. It is a quest item, so if I take it, it's going to be in my inventory until I complete the quest. Get the Power Fist over here. Rognak's costume. Abomination. Okay, we got laser rifle right there. How about in here? Are you inside the suitcase? I doubt it, but it could be.
Yes.
Ooh, I'll take the Great Mentats. Ooh, where is this sword at? What was the likelihood if I walked past it when I first walked into the building? Maybe it's supposed to be on an enemy or something, or... oh yeah, as part of the quest, you can always pick up the Silver Shroud script. I believe that's part of the quest. It's been a while since I actually did the quest, so I may be misremembering the details. Or just straight up getting them wrong, one of the two. Mentats? Great Mentats, okay. There's actually quite a few great Mentats in here. It's interesting. Honestly, was not expecting that. I was expecting more along the lines of maybe alcohol, beer, whiskey, that kind of thing, right? Wait a second, can I pick you up?
Excellent.
All right, there's one right there. I missed that entirely. I might have to look up where they all are. There's probably a very good chance I've missed quite a few of these things. These, photo of the Silver Shroud. there probably is a bit of a history about the Silver Shroud in the game, but I'm just completely unaware of it because I'm more focused on gameplay and less on like story and history and whatnot. Old incandescent bulb. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, I mean, where would this actual sword be? I figure it'd be like in a locked away somewhere, right? That's my idea. Be locked away behind something. I'll have to use it. I'll have to pick a lock or find a key or something like that. Some jet right there. I do kind of wonder if the chems in this universe go bad for a while. I know there's like bad jet. I've seen that. Well, that's wild. It says it's in here, but I'm not seeing it yet. Baseball, baseball bat, baseball glove. Teddy bar. No sword. It must be around here somewhere. I may have to look up where it's supposed to be. Like maybe there's an image or something like that. Find the sword inside Hubris Comics. Yeah, I don't know where it is though. I'm not finding this. There's a probability I'm supposed to be finding someone, but see, I tried to find her in the bunker behind Archjet, did not. Tried to find her inside of Archjet, did not find her there. Okay, we'll travel the mass fusion. Okay, let's travel the mass fusion. It's not too far away. See if maybe they're there. I do kind of wonder if I'm supposed to go to these locations in a certain order. And if I don't go in there, the places in a certain order, then it's a problem. So I'm going to give it a shot. Get it? Let's see here. Fallout 4. Hubris Comics. Oh, interesting. Okay. It says something that it's mounted on a wall. There could be. I wonder if this is the correct sword or not, but it says featured on all covers of the logo, notably the blood of the harpy. Located third floor boardroom mounted on wall opposite window. Okay. I was looking at the floor, not at all looking at the walls. So here we are, second floor here. Wait a second. I missed this person entirely. Alright, let's read the scavengers list. I had no idea this person was in here. Stuff worth coming back for. Axe. Boss said it was too heavy to bother with, but someone will buy it. Comic books. I have one or two. They're still legible. Always good for a few caps. Storeroom. Needs someone that can pick a lock. Damn monkey creeps me out. Alright, so third floor. So we just came up the stairs here. So we need to go up the other stairs. Should be over here, right? Oh, wait. That door is locked. Oh, wait a second. It might actually be behind that door. Oh, interesting. Okay. That might be the reason. Is there a way to get through there without using any power armor? Is there another way in there? I don't think there is. What the heck? Why won't you let me jump? There we go. Okay, well, it'd be looking like it might be behind this door here. Just out of thought, so. I'll need to get me some power armor to come back through here, maybe. Boardroom on the wall. Opposite the window. All right, well. Let's think about it. What's the nearest? Oh, yes, there's power. Actually, there is power armor nearby. I can go get that real quick. I can go get that. And there should be a fusion core in it, so. Yes, okay. Yeah, so near Mass Fusion, by the river, actually by the river north of Mass Fusion, there is some power armor there. And to get to it, all you gotta do is get through a novice lock terminal to open the cage. Then you can pop in the power armor and make your way to Mass Fusion. And then obviously to here. Okay. So here's the fun bit. So when you rescue Nick Valentine, a manhole cover will appear right here next to the glowing fungus. But since it's not here, you haven't fulfilled that portion of the game of the storyline yet, so it doesn't magically appear. So yeah, there's bits and pieces. This game will change a little bit over time, based on what you do. So there aren't too many major changes, but that is one of them. Also, if you clear out the quarry north of, if you clear out the quarry of Mirelurks and fix the leaky pipes and just allow a couple days to go by, then the quarry will be emptied of water, and the raiders there will be farming Mirelurks, and you could go back and actually kill those raiders over and over again and get Mirelurk meat. Yep, this is going the right way. Really? All right, so inside we go. Hopefully there'll be a person in here. I wonder, because Mass Fusion is kind of it's a really tall building, and there's a lot of space, a lot of places in there. In fact, at the very top of the building, find Mason inside the Mass Fusion building, find the prototype. Huh, interesting. So I came in here earlier and cleared out all of the gunners. So if there is a person in here, they should attack me. Or at least Mason should attack me, right? So and when I came in here earlier, it was a bit more difficult simply because, well, lots of gunners and they do quite a bit of damage. There was one gunner in here that had some nasty weapons and a neat bit of armor too. Also, it's not here now, but right up here on top of this little, I could call this structure, figure, what do we gonna call it? Fixture, feature. Right there is where you'll find the strength bobblehead. Combat rifle right here. I believe there's a mini nuke in here as well. There's a mini nuke right there. Master locked right there. Now, let's see. Oh, interesting. That's not what I was expecting. I was not expecting that at all. Where's this going to take me? Oh, this takes me to the roof. That's interesting. I don't know if it's supposed to take me to the roof or not. I wonder. I'm gonna have to check to see if this is in the game. I'm gonna have to check to see if this is in vanilla, because I've never have known to be able to get to the roof other than during the quest with the okay, the officers, that's the offices recording. I'm sorry, offices. Wow. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, I've never known to be able to come up here other than during the quest with the Institute to get the beryllium agitator for the reactor. And then, of course, depending on which side you're on, if you're with the Brotherhood or with the Railroad, then you have to steal the item, and that makes you an enemy of the Institute. Oh, wait, I should be able to pick that.
Nice.
Very nice. What was that? Oh, This right here in front of me. Okay. I got scared by a thing. I got scared by a thing. Oh, bottles. Take those. Oh, excuse me, that was a bit of a yawn right there. Okay, so what's supposed to happen is we show up here, we're fighting the Institute synths and everything like that. Then I run up here and I go to this desk over here. And on the desk is supposed to be a key card. The key card is then used here on this elevator, and the elevator is just a slow rise to the bottom, and during the entire time you're getting attacked by synths. Or it could be synths, it could be the Brotherhood. It really depends on who you're with. Because if you're with the Railroad, you're with the Institute when you come here. But if you're with the Brotherhood, then you arrive here with the Brotherhood and then the synths attack you. So as you travel down the elevator, you're either being attacked by synths or you're being attacked by the Brotherhood. So fun stuff there. A fusion cure. Alright, that's interesting. Now, basically it's a very long. The elevator goes all the way down, right? All those floors that the synths or the Brotherhood attack you on, in one of the rooms on those floors is going to be a pair of combat armor legs with the acrobatic effect on each one. What the acrobatic effect does is it reduces your fall damage by 50%. So when you're wearing both pairs of the acrobatic left and right combat armor legs, your fall damage is completely eliminated, which means you don't die horror. You can jump off the building and not die, which is always fun, which is always a fun thing, right? Falling to your death is not fun, but negating falling to your death, that's fun. I don't really see. Oh, this one can be picked. That's nice. Oh, and it's broke.
Got it.
And that's it right there. That's the important stuff. What else is there? So if there's supposed to be a person here, I'm not seeing them. Or I haven't encountered them, one of the two. So I don't even know if they're here or not. Because where is Mason? I've not encountered Mason. So I wonder if Mason is supposed to be here, and I'm supposed to fight past all the Brotherhood. I'm sorry, all the what are those guys called? The gunners, to actually get to him. Ooh, I'll take those. An alarm clock. That's got quite a bit of stuff in it. That's good stuff there. You know what? That's silly. It's like I'm not finding the person I came in here to look for. I don't even know what the person looks like either. Where is Mason? Where is he at?
Nice.
The heck, the heck, the heck. Where are you at? Yeah, I don't really want to fall to my death, so I'm going to be a little bit careful here. Mentats, I'll take those. Huh. I am befuddled. It's right there. It says it's right here, but is it through this door? I mean, this takes you... Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Mason's safe key. All right. Serial number, fiber optics and stuff. All right, let's have a read here. Serial number. All right. Mass fusion prototype, serial number MF170008623. Glowing pillar about a foot with a on-off switch. And there's some keys. Where are the keys? Where do the keys go to? Okay, that's advanced terminal.
Don't have the card.
Right. Yeah, this is the elevator that goes all the way up. Okay, let's see what the quest says. I'm probably missing some detail here. Oh, here we are. Let's see. Find the mass fusion prototype. I leveled up. Completely forgot about it. See, that's going to allow me to pick master locks. Pick advanced. I could pick expert, and I could master. Okay, that's 25% more action points. Was there something I was going to get? I'm sitting there thinking there was another one that I was going to get. Medic? Ah, heck it, I'll get master, why not? So I gotta find the... Okay, it said find the mass fusion. Wait a second. I am blind. Where the heck am I here? Where'd it go? It says it's right here, but that don't make no sense. Anything else on the other big guy? No, nothing else. Well, here's a sword. So he had the sword the whole time. Mass fusion prototype. Mass fusion prototype. I wonder if there's some kind of or it does something. I'm a little befuddled here. I'm gonna have a little bit of a search here. I'm just gonna type in find mass fusion for prototype. Find mass fusion prototype. What's the name of this quest? I forgot. Don't touch the live wire. Okay, that makes it maybe a little bit easier if I look that up. I am I'm very good at not seeing things properly. Okay, maybe this might help. Oh, it's a video. I'm looking for text. Oh, interesting. I wonder. So there's part of the quest here where you go through the main quest line, you get the key card, you go through the elevator there, you get the mass fusion, you get the beryllium agitator. I wonder if the mass fusion prototype is actually beyond this door over here. Okay, well, I could sit here for hours trying to figure it out, or I could just move on. So we got the sword. The sword was not in Huber's comics. The sword was the guy. So there must be some other part of the game that I need to fill in order to continue forward with this particular quest. So with that in mind, I'm just going to move on. Let's think here. What other nonsense is there to do? What other nonsense is there close by that I could do? Oh, I could actually turn that in, go back to Paladin Dance. Find the accelerator, find the All-American. Those are out there in the world somewhere. Look for the alcohol in the Quincy ruins. Alright, I suppose I could do that. I'm going to just turn this off here so that... There we are. What's going on back here? What's back here? Oh, this place. Oh, have I not been through here yet? I'm gonna whip out my sword just in case. Okay, yep. What's in here? I don't think there's too much in here, but who knows? The mod collection may have added some stuff, so let's see what's going on. Usually this place doesn't have much in it, just a bit of scrap.
Thomas was widely believed to be the
Oh,
greatest American
interesting.
patriot of all time.
Clarissa.
God, this is it. This is what I've been looking for.
All right, Clarissa, what's going on in here? What's happening, girlfriend? You look rather happy.
Hey,
Gwyneth, who are you?
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt.
sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, but you didn't. Well, you did, but not in a bad way. I just discovered something really important, and now I have someone to share it with. Huzzah!
Anything I can do to help out?
Holy tricorn hats, do you mean it?
Her expressions are brilliant.
I'd be glad to help.
Great. So according to this receipt, there's more where this document came from. It was bought from a caravan that was spotted around the city selling Patriot memorabilia. Problem is, I don't have the Roosevelts to go there myself. But you look like a regular Minuteman. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Okay. Ooh, sending me to University Point. Now that's fun. That's interesting. I'll be able to show you the prototype weapon that's there. Huh. That I wasn't even thinking of that, but now I can. Brilliant. Oh yeah, so in universe. Oh, hello.
Bingo.
There we go. Trading card. Okay, yeah, so University Point has a story behind it. It's a sad story, really. And the story actually starts before the bombs dropped. You see, the university, the people running the university there, running the school there at University Point, they wanted to get money from the government, so they agreed to the U.S. military's, I guess you could say like request to conduct weapons testing there. But actually, I'm sorry, not weapons testing, weapons research. And what they did was they developed a energy weapon, a prototype energy weapon. I don't remember the exact name of the actual weapon itself, but they spent a good deal of time actually developing the weapon. Well, then the bombs dropped, and the weapon never really got deployed. It was developed, it was there, it was in testing. It is a prototype, but it didn't get through testing. It never got deployed, and so now it's just sitting there in the University Point. And all this was documented in the past. Well, the Institute knows about this. They would go out, they would send their synths out into the world to look for information, to scavenge the ruins and everything like that. Usually Gen 1s, right? Well, anyway, they found the Gen 1. I hear you, but I don't see you. There you are. So yeah, what the Institute would do is they would send their Gen 1 synths out into the world to look for technology from the past. And they learned about this weapons experiment thing that they were going they learned about this prototype weapon that they did research for back in the day. But they had no information on it. They didn't find anything. Fast forward, and there's a settlement there at University Point, and there's a young girl whose name I do not remember, and she'd be like, just kind of, she's a smart kid. She understands computers and things like that, but she needs an actual terminal. She's rummaging through the actual ruins of University Point and discovers like a holotaper or like a hard drive or something like that, a storage drive with information on it, but she doesn't have a terminal to access it. So she actually talks with one of the trade caravans about getting a terminal so she can gain access to it. And unfortunately for her, the trade caravans are the ones that kind of do the are the ones that kind of inform the institute of what's happening up on the surface. So yeah, if you can hack this terminal, you can open up here, you get yourself a full set of power armor. Well, this kid's talking to the caravans, and the caravans do bring them a terminal. It's not like a pre-war terminal. It's more like one of those terminals that looks like a typewriter with like a really ugly screen on it. And well, the institute gets informed about this kid's discovery, and so they want to know what. So in their minds, they think that this kid has discovered information about the research that was being done here, the prototype research that was being done here at University Point. And so what they do is they send synths in to retrieve it. And there's a bit of a, I guess you could say there's a bit of a dilemma. Because the synths wanted the information, the kid supposedly has the information. But unfortunately, they don't actually have the information. Kid doesn't actually have that information they're looking for. But the institute thinks the kid does. And so there's a bit of an argument between all the different people there about just basically turning over the kid to the institute and also the information the kid has. Well, the institute, since they I think Kellogg went along with that particular excursion. And well, Kellogg took them all out. Well, oh shit! Watch out! Yes, Kellogg was part of that whole thing. And what do you got? What do you got? Nerd. So yeah, Kellogg went along with the synths to University Point. They did not get with the, oh, what the heck are you supposed to be? You have a ginormous sword. That is scarifying. You are really big and I'm scared of you. Yo, dog, what's up? Did you go into the water? Because if you did, that's funny. I'm going to hop in the water and see what happens. Alright, so I distracted myself enough. So, yeah, Kellogg goes along with the synths to get this information that the Institute thinks is there. And they're not wrong. The Institute is there. The information is there. The kid just doesn't have it. Kellogg loses his patience, and everybody at University Point gets taken out by the synths. They don't find the information, and now everybody's dead. So basically, bad information, bad intel, led to the death of an entire settlement, all because the Institute got it in their heads that something was there when it wasn't. Oh, that's right, the kid. Forget about the kid over here.
Whoa, that was awesome.
Let's go talk to the kid. What the kid's talking about is that right there. You can see that it's turning around, and I think it's gonna lower into the water here pretty soon. We'll talk to the kid. That's actually a quest that we can do.
You saw something out there?
Did you see it? The big guy in the water?
Slow down, son. Start from the beginning.
There's a sea monster in the harbor! I saw its big eye poke up out of the water and look around. Hey, do you think it's dangerous? It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but maybe it's just waiting.
You're safe here on land.
Are you sure? Maybe it's really hungry, but I'm too small. But now that you're here, it'll try to eat us and you'll have to kill it with your guns and stuff. That would be awesome.
Oh, which one do I use? Okay.
I hope nothing attacks us.
I just want to see you kill it. That would be awesome.
Okay, kid. Yeah, it's actually, that's a periscope from a submarine, a Chinese communist submarine that's in the hopper. There's a quest associated with that, and we'll do that eventually. It's a fun one. Let me think, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I know how to get to, yeah, so the entire settlement at University Point is gone, all because of bad information. But the information was not wrong. It's just they didn't have it, and the Institute wouldn't listen because, you know, they're the Institute. They think they know better. They're like a bunch of Karens with weapons. So it's not really a good time for anybody who the Karens think are in the wrong. Anyway, so we're heading to University Point to actually get the prototype weapon that the Institute was looking for. But we're also going to have to deal with the leftover synths that are there, because once they took out the entirety of the settlement to try to get the information to the prototype whereabouts of the prototype, they're still there, still looking around, and they're still not finding it. So we got to worry about that. Now, there was a bit of a thing. So I made a video on University Point and about the prototype weapon. Well, actually, no, I didn't make a video on University Point, excuse me. I made a prototype on getting the weapon at University Point. It did not do too well. You know, it didn't do really well with views, but that's fine. But it has the weapon itself has like the endless, what do they call it? What is it? Endless? Bottomless? Unlimited ammo kind of thing. Basically, it's like you don't ever have to reload the weapon. Basically, you could just keep firing the weapon until you're out of ammo, because you don't have to, like, it's like a, I forget what the effect is called, but yeah. Anyway, let's do this. Oh, and because, yeah, the railroad says this is a bad place. Makes sense. Anyway. I made a video on this location. Now, there's a couple ways to get the actual, to get the weapon itself. How you doing? Yeah, there's a couple ways to get the weapon itself. You could lockpick, you could do some hacking. There is supposed to be a password or a key that allows you to get into the place, but I actually looked for that and I didn't find it. But the wiki says that it exists. So I'm wondering if that particular entry on University Point was added to the wiki before the DLCs were released, because when the DLCs came out, it patched a bunch of things, and it may have actually changed it to where that key no longer exists, and they altered the way you can actually get into the location. Where are you at? There's one right there. So where's the other synth? I know there's a couple of them out here. And they're going to be walking around. One's over there. Oh, is it you that's actually? Let's find out. Oh, jeez. Man, I'm really terrible. Wow. Wow. I'm horrible. I could not hit the broadside. Well, I guess I technically could hit the broadside of a barn. I just wouldn't be able to hit anything in front of the barn. But yeah, there's a whole settlement here. People and everything like that, just all wiped out. Inside the building over there, there are more synths. There's actually a synth leader in there and everything like that. Now, you could, suppose according to the wiki, you could go inside that building, go to a terminal, and on that terminal would be a key to open the door. To open this door here. Well, actually, open this terminal, but there'll be a password, but it doesn't seem to exist anymore. If you go up here, let's see here. If you read the terminal up here, it will tell you the whole story. Let's see here for 1 second. It's this one here. Which one is it? There we go. Okay, yeah. So there's a password. We get Gerald's password. It's been a minute since I've actually... Special session brought to order. Mayor addresses a town regarding visitor. Visitor claims to be an agent of the Institute. I think they're talking about... what's his face? Kellogg. Claims the settlement is a possession of pre-war hardware tech. Valuable pre-war tech. Where that was found by a girl. Jacqueline Spencer. Floor open for discussion. Gladys Maxwell asks how we can be sure this isn't a trick. Pete Owens suggests that Jacqueline just give up the spare to the town. Give it to this bar. Huh, okay. Charles Spencer threatens Pete. Minor fight breaks out. Quickly quelled. Mail regains order. Issue brought tomorrow. Meeting adjourned. This is just nothing there. And then this is the... See, this is 2285. Okay, yeah. And there's no other meeting because everybody got wiped out before there was a second meeting. I don't really remember if there's a magazine here. That's something I don't remember. So I got the password. Let's see. Sign 0. Your
Sweet.
nice. Okay. Unlock door. Door is now unlocked. Open to credit union.
Hey, how the hell did you get back there?
Oh, interesting. So yeah, if you go through that door there, you have to go through this door out here. So I'm gonna have to turn this radio off. You're bugging me. Oh, no. There we go. So once you get through there, they come down here. You can open this door here. Then you can actually use Gerald's password to open the vault. So you have to go upstairs in the room I was just in, get on the terminal, get Gerald's password, and that will allow you to open the vault here. The vault's going to take a second to open because, that's just how it is. There we go. Now we're up in here. So there's a few buttons in here. Now I do have, there is supposed to be a key to open this door here, but I don't seize it. But I think that's the key that I think that is the key that you're supposed to retrieve inside of the actual building outside, but I don't think that's the case. I may be misremembering, but yeah. All right, so I should have master lock picking already. So, nope, a little further.
Yes.
Greetings from Virginia. Nice. Okay, so this is gonna be annoying. So we're gonna go to the left. Nope. A little further to the left. Nope. Okay, go for all the way to the right. And we're gonna go to this here. Oh, wait a second. Okay, we're looking promising here. Okay, so a little bit further. Okay, no, a little bit further this way. Ooh, a little bit more, maybe? There we go.
That's it.
I would certainly like it if I got more lockpicks by doing this, but... So, yeah, we're going to open this here. Let's see, is there any other ones that need to be opened other than... Nope, just this one here. Okay. Look a bit to the left. Nope. How about we go all the way to the left, right here? Oh, wait a second. Okay, so we're going to go up here. Ooh, okay, a little bit to there, like that. Ooh, close. Nope, okay. Alright, so there, so we're going to go a little bit, how about there? There we go.
Sweet.
So, this is open, you push this button. This button opens this door, or this wall/door. Then up in here, this is where you find the prototype weapon. The UP-77 limits his potential.
There we go.
It has a standard capacitor, never-ending effect. That's what it is. Unlimited ammo capacity, never-ending effect. And of course, some fusion cells to go with it. This is what the Institute came for. They just didn't know where it was. They didn't know where to find it. And the information the kid had didn't actually involve... I don't know if it actually involved this this weapon at all. Because she needed a terminal to be able to read it. And I don't think she had access to that information. It's been a little while, but I don't think that's the case. I know there is a video out there from a content creator named Oxhorn, who did a video on this location, a lore video on this location, I would say. So, if you're curious, you can probably watch that one. Watch that video of his. It's a bit old. The video's been around for a while, so... But that's entirely up to you. Although there have been... Oxhorn has... let's see here. There are folks out there who don't really like Oxhorn. They think he's a bit too holier than thou in his explanations of things, so... Might be a bit of a problem there, so he's not attacking me. I wonder what his story is. What is he doing here? One second here. Why is this being silly? It's always being silly, isn't it? Okay, yeah. For some reason, so... Alright, there we are. Alright, so let's go inside here and see what this guy's all about.
Hey.
Was that you I saw in the back? Doesn't matter. This is my score.
Go ahead. I don't have a problem with that.
Good. Believe me, robbing this bank means a lot more to me than it does to you. Now, let's see here. What the... There ain't but a few bucks left in here. Goddamn college credit unions. I might as well be robbing a bank for the homeless.
Yeah, I don't know what he's expecting, to be honest. Kabuki mask. Wait a second here. That's interesting. What does that gotta look like? Headwear? Oh, interesting. It looks like a little demon guy. Oh, it doesn't have any fangs, though. I mean, I don't really see the fangs. A little closer to the light, maybe. So yeah, like there's some kabuki masks that have a little deep that kind of have like a demon face, or like a, they call them oni. I think they're referred to as oni. They're like little imps or little devils that cause mischief and problems and everything like that. And all right, so I need to find this item. I need to find this thing that the lady was looking for. So since we got the prototype weapon, now we can go find what the lady wanted us to find. Now, what is the question there? Wait a second here. Did I miss these? No, that's one there. Oh, here we are. Oh no, check out Yosemite University Point for the clues of the missing caravan, ruined dreams. Am I silly here? What am I missing? Huh. So it looks like I might actually have to go inside University Point. The thing is I don't know what I'm supposed to be fighting. Like, was I given something and I didn't read it? Is that the situation here? Oh, come on now. Stop that. I've completely forgotten what's going on here. No, that's not it. Magazines? No, that's all these right here. No, bubbleheads. I've forgotten what she asked us to find. Uh-oh. I've forgotten what she's asked us to find. I'm probably going to have to go back and ask her what I'm looking for, because I don't remember what it is I'm supposedly looking for. The fuck? Grogan. So who are these big guys? And they're wearing uniforms. This is interesting. I probably should have a bit of a sleep before interacting with those guys, because if they're hostile to me, I may not survive the encounter. I did go past here, and they didn't get all hostile, so maybe not. But let's see, where's the nearest bed? Over here. I know there's a skelly on this bed. Can I sleep on the bed? Yes, I can. Okay. I am kind of curious what's going to happen here. the outfits they're wearing are not exactly lore friendly, so they're not very immersive. So you're 2 now. Who are you?
Buckethead would show up.
Brushi.
Rip his legs clean off.
And you are Grogan.
Grogan not understand Black 59 Razor. Why run deep post when enemy blitz?
Is something the matter?
Nothing matter when humans talk.
What's your name?
Skinny man call me Grogan. After famous nuke tosser. Come, you meet him now.
Oh, interesting. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I think I just said, I think I just understood a reference. And that might be the reason why these guys exist. Okay, so here's the thought, So, there is a reference. So when the president, there's a briefcase that the president of the United States has with him, right? And they refer to that briefcase as the nuclear football because it's supposed to have the codes to launch nuclear weapons if that ever happens, right? And so I'm sitting there thinking, okay, and these guys are dressed up to look like football players, and they're running around with mini nukes in their hands, like little nuclear footballs. And so I wondered, just if this little whatever this is happening right here is supposed to be like a way of explaining why the suiciders run around with these mini nukes and slam them to the ground like spiking a football, which causes them to go off. And that maybe the suiciders don't realize that's what they do. So they're little mini nukes or nuclear footballs, football players spiking the nuke, spiking the ball, and blowing themselves up while trying to take you out at the same time. And it's just another one of those misunderstandings about pre-war sports, like how the guy over in Diamond City thinks that baseball bats are called swatters and that they were used to beat to death other players and things like that. Just kind of funny nonsense like that. Okay, let's find out.
Green stuff here.
Oh, we got ourselves a thing down here. What the fudge packing? This isn't good. Oh, don't hit him. He's gonna spike it. You nerds. All right, you're ruining things for me. Not really ruining things, just making things a lot more exciting, right? Crap. Where's the other guy at? There you are. I don't need you blowing up the guys with the nuclear footballs, please. Jeebus. All right, so that was pretty scary. All right, so I'm gonna wait till my health recovers, and then I'm gonna head inside, just in case something happens. So that was interesting. So yeah, I wonder if there's a little, yeah, because it never really explained why these guys throw it down. So I guess having a mod saying football is reasonable enough, I suppose. What is that? It's a rock or something. Okay, here we go. What's going on? These guys are really...
Now, if you look at this play, what we're trying to get is a seal here and a seal here so we can run right through the alley between.
But Gronk no understand. Why run from enemy? Why not kill and eat him?
For the last time, Gronk, that's what we call unnecessary roughness. Remember, violence isn't the point. It's simply a means to score points. Now that's all for today. I want you to think about what you learned and how you'd use it on the field.
Now this guy has somehow figured out how to get these guys to not be hostile to him. And yeah, okay, you Skinny, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Maybe you can get everybody to start not be hostile.
Hey.
We don't get much in the way of visitors down here. Can I help you with something?
Do you know anything about the missing caravan?
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Well, if you're talking about Brady's bandwagon, it's not missing. I'm all that's left. See, back in the day, me and this musician used to go from town to town, playing fight songs and teaching kids how to play football. Now I teach these galoots instead.
So who's this friend of yours? What happened to him?
Who's this friend of yours? What happened to him?
Raiders got him. After he died, I kept at it for a couple more years. But calling it Brady's bandwagon wasn't the same without Brady or the band. Then, a few months back, I got nabbed by a gang of super mutants. They thought I was supplying a gunner that had been giving them trouble, but they got confused when none of the nukes in my wagon actually blew anything up.
Yes, human has strange power. He catches nukes, but no boom.
Yeah, no boom. I don't think they realize these nukes are just empty shells. I just use them because they're shaped like footballs. When I tried to explain it, a couple of them got curious, and I've been teaching them the game ever since.
When we master football, we will know how to stop the Fat Man. We will catch all the nukes.
Super mutant logic. Gotta love it.
Ah, okay. So they think the Fat Man is an actual person and not the weapon that is actually shoots the mini nukes.
I'm looking for something. Can you help?
Look, if you're here because my old partner sold you some bogus memorabilia, I had nothing to do with it. Ever since I showed him that letter, my partner Brady tried to pass himself off as Touchdown Tom, the greatest New England Patriot who ever lived. But the truth is, he didn't know a sack from a fumble. And now he's dead. Here, take this. It's a sports almanac. It'll tell you, Touchdown Tom died long before the war.
What's going on here?
Well, I was trying to teach these boys how to execute a power sweep, but most of what I teach them goes in one ear and out the fist. It's like how Eskimos have 20 different words for cold. Well, super mutants only got 2 words. Eat and kill.
So, who are you?
The mutants call me Skinny, like I'm some kind of Fat Man repellent. That's how most of them think. You're either strong or weak. Fat, a skinny. Mutant, a food. My real name's Bill, but you try telling that to them. See how far that gets you.
All right.
I don't have any more questions.
All right. You meet any mutants who want to learn the game, send them my way.
Now that's interesting. I wonder if after talking to this guy, I'll actually encounter super mutants out there that want to learn football. Now that's an interesting thought. Imagine this guy like has his own army of super mutants. That'd be pretty wild. Because these guys right here by them just on their own doing their own thing. Wild. Okay. So my guy over here, what if I talk to you? What happens?
Go away, bleeder.
Okay. Well, yep, not happy to see me. I understand. Understood. All right. Find something, bring back the Carissa. Okay, Patriots, that's the one. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, so the next one is there be monsters. Here there be monsters. You know, I should do that quest. The quest will take me to a couple of different locations. Let's think here. One of them is actually Saga's Ironworks. Does this one still have the radio going off? Nope. Okay, it sounds like it stopped. Alright, so it might be a little hard to see, but... Oh, now it's playing. Is there another way to get up there other than jumping? There we go. Oh, interesting. It's not up here. Okay, so in vanilla, on non-modded Fallout 4, there's actually a skeleton up here with a combat sniper rifle with a hardened receiver. But it's not there now. So I wonder, did it fall off? No, these people did not make... Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe this guy was up there. They took him down. Oh, yeah, I think it was this guy. I think this guy was up on the roof there, and he had the sniper rifle with him. I came through here earlier and took out a couple of gunners. One was really, really tough. Now that I got the perk points, I can actually open the lock now. There we go.
That's it.
Yeah, there's been quite a few places that I did not do lockpicking in simply because I did not have the perk. I guess that's like a my bad kind of thing. I should have picked it up earlier, but I didn't. But yeah, the gunner commander or lieutenant or whatever it was that was here, he had a really strong set of armor, gunner armor, that was actually able to get me through a good chunk of the game before I switched over to the combat armor that I'm currently wearing. Excuse me. Oh, and on here there is a the Fook. Well, anyway, there's a magazine on here. I believe it's guns and bullets as well. So, oh, and back in here. Oh, watch out! There's a trap right here, connected to this combat shoddy. Back in here, you'll find a fat man. This here is part of. Oh, let me have a bit of a sleep. I don't think I've gone into the basement yet, so. But you know what? I'm not going to sleep on that thing. I'm going to sleep on the... It's getting dark, isn't it? So I might as well sleep in the beds. I'll sleep in the beds here. Then I'll head into the basement. I want to say there's a quest that will take you into that basement, but I could be very wrong. It's not a vanilla quest. It would have to... It's a mod thing. It's part of the mod, so... Yeah, so this right here is not part, this is not vanilla, this is part of the mod collection. There are some nasties down in here too. Ghouls will attack, so it's been a while since I've actually gone through here, so I'm not too sure I don't remember how exactly to get through the whole thing. I know there's a couple doors I gotta open. I think there's a switch I have to flip. Yeah, there's a switch right there. And this door is inaccessible. I think this is going to tell me the power's off. Okay, one or more breakers are tripped. So yeah, circuit 1B failed validation check breaker. All right, so then I don't remember if this actually has a number or not. But anyway, this is the only breaker in here that I could see. Like, there's no other breakers except this one. Oh, geez, you startled me. Wow, I actually got startled by that rad roach there. That's it's a little embarrassing, I suppose. That's 1, 2. Oh, that set off the... Okay, that turns off the alarm. Okay. I don't see any other breaker, so I think it should be good now. There we go. And I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to close this door. Now, I believe enemies will start coming through that door. So up in here, you can find a bunch of weapons and you can find a bunch of ammunition. Here's a weapon. Detective case file. Interesting. Soldier's note. I'm not going to last long. There was a nuclear explosion to the southwest. I was already down here. I heard it and confirmed reports on the ham. I sealed myself in as quickly as I could, even engaged the mag lock on the door. I don't know if I don't know if it'll even help against radiation, though. It's just something I thought in the case if it ever happened. But this isn't a vault or a proper bunker. It's just some basement. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. Even worse, my comrades. They've been banging on the door for me to let them in. If the door has any sort of radiation resistance, it will totally screw myself over by opening it. But I don't know. I just hope I'm not killing them myself. But without food or water in here, what's the point? Once again, I'm the only thinking of myself. Adelina was right. She probably thinks I'm dead. But I guess at this point, we're all... Anyway, JL. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, what do we got here? Take that. Oh, it made me take it. Okay, I didn't really want to take it, but it maybe took it. Well, I better... looks like I got it equipped. Okay. I can hear something out there. Fusion core, I'll take that. Now the weapon I just picked up, what kind of ammo does it use? I should have, I hope that would have told me that. Oh, here it is. Okay, 5.56. All right. So if I push the button here, what happens? Yep, there they are. So these guys weren't inside this place before, but they are now. These are the soldiers. Oh, actually, these right here are the soldiers. They died. So I'm guessing these other ghouls in here, they're the soldiers that turned into ghouls, supposedly. Now, there's supposed to be... Oh, we have a whammon. We have someone who might possibly be a whammon. Okay, I was going to say, so last time that... Alright, so last time I did this particular thing right here, this little exploration nonsense, what is it? Well, not a shambler, what is it called? It's the one ghoul that's like on all fours. It has that really creepy movement. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, it ran in here and attacked me, and it was pretty brutal. I was not expecting it, and I was caught off guard, so I died rather quickly because the other ghouls also followed and they all just beat the crap out of me. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm gonna need to have a little bit of a break here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have a break so I can use the restroom, stretch my legs. 3.5 hours almost. All right, so I'm on to, where is it at? There we go. And I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. There we go. All right, I shall return after a few minutes. Okay, I have returned. All right, let's see here. Refresh the stream on the window there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. Hopefully everybody can hear me again. Okay, yeah, that should be good then. All right, cool. Oh, and also, let's turn down the music here. There we go. That should be better now. All right, there we go. I'm sure it is. All right. Let's have a sleep at Jamaica Plains. At my bed at Jamaica Plains, in that way. Okay, I was wondering, I couldn't quite see that super mutant down there. I didn't know what it was for a moment. Alright, so there should be a Yagwai around here somewhere. Should be an angry Yogi Bear. Oh, there he is. And now he's not. I'm like, where's the angry Yogi Bear? It's right below me. I wouldn't even known it was there unless it was making huffling and snuffling noises. So the fun thing is, right up the road there at the South Boston Military Checkpoint, you'll get a full set of X01 power armor, but you'll find a partial set of power armor just chilling over here. And depending on your level, will really affect what kind of pieces you get on the frame over here. I want to say this one maxes out at T45, but it could be T51. It's been a while. Let's see, Jamaica's over here. Jamaican Plains is Jamaican me crazy. And you know what? I haven't even collected the treasure of Jamaica Plains either. I should probably do that. Yeah, I haven't even collected the treasure in this location either. Alright. this is the so this right here is the T60 power armor with the Adam Cat's paint armor scheme that you can get from them over that way. Well, anyway, let's fill up some water here. I collected quite a few bottles, so this might take a minute. So Jamaica Plains, there's a building behind me, and inside that building is a bunch of ghouls. Well, in there is also a gunner by the name of Sal, and Sal is in vanilla has a partial set of combat armor. Sal does not have the does not have the helmet. So they have the chest, they have the torso, both legs and both arms, but doesn't have the helmet. But because the mod collection got added, well, I saw a red light. Oh yeah, I did see a red light. Okay, yeah, there's something going on over here. But yeah, there's a damn son, what's going on? But because the mod collection removed removed the combat armor, and actually removed the missile launcher, I think, too. So Sal no longer has those items. Oh no, Sal has the missile launcher. Okay, yeah. She just doesn't have the armor. She just doesn't have the combat armor. That got removed for some reason. But see, Sal came down here because they also heard about the treasure of Jamaica Plains, and they were trying to get it, but the ghouls down here had other plans for them, and they just didn't survive. In fact, we can find other ghouls. We can find, not ghouls, I'm sorry. We can find the rest of the gunners. You actually find the bodies of the gunners around here. See, there's some of the ghouls over there still. Now, I believe this is barred. Yeah, it's chained. Okay. Yeah, so in order to get into that building, we'll have to go up here. Oh, you know what? I better sleep first. Because there are some ghouls in this area that I had not killed yet, so... I'm suffering from weakness, which means I'll take more damage. I'll take an increased damage. I don't like that. That's not fun. There we go. So there should be a ghoul in here somewhere. I want to say there's a ghoul in here somewhere. Okay, there's more than one ghoul. Good to know, I suppose, right? Whew. A little bit scary. Alright, so we head up here. Of course, we go across here. Oh, let's see what's in here. Chuck it in right away. Okay. So you could drop down if you were so bold, but I'm not bold. Should be able to just hop up here. Like that. Alright, and we got, so this magazine here is added by the mod collection. It's not vanilla. Let's see, there's there right that, and here's a bolt action sniper. This is vanilla. The only thing that's not vanilla is this Sunset Legend in that magazine. And that everything's fine. Everything is vanilla. Or everything else is vanilla, I should say. Sometimes back here you'll find stuff. Find some, extra goodies and whatnot, but nope. And it's interesting how all the churches in Fallout 4 are exactly the same. That's a pencil. There's nothing else. Oh, bottle caps. I'll take those. So we got Stimpack, Mentats. Ooh, good stuff. So what the gunners did is the gunners kind of locked themselves in here to escape the ghouls, and well, they just didn't survive. Cap stash, a bed. They had been here for a while. You could tell they were consuming their supplies. Now, what I don't know is if they ran out of supplies and just succumbed to the nastiness, or if maybe they took themselves out so they wouldn't starve. But here we go. Let's find out. So here's the mayor's ID. Silver hands a note and the flyer. All right, what happened to you, my guy? Manifest said it was a Type 5 laser, or Type V laser defense grid, practically military grade. Whatever's down there, the security's the real deal. Should be easy enough to let others in, then reactivate the system. Let the turrets deal with him. No need to get my hands dirty. All right, so that's a thing. And so we have a flyer. Jamaica Plains flyer right here. Treasures of Jamaica Plains. Come see the fabulous treasures of Jamaica Plains. This stunning exhibit will be displayed 1 week from 1 week and only before these priceless items are sealed away, never to be seen again. Bring the entire family to this once-in-a-lifetime event. So that's the fun bit. All these folks think there's actual, like, I don't know what they consider treasure. Maybe they think weapons. Maybe they think food. Maybe they think water. Things like that. But it isn't anything like that. And folks have been coming to this place ever since and dying horribly or becoming ghouls or dying to ghouls because of it. So now that they kind of have that established as to what's going on around here, let's go get this treasure. Now here's the funny bit. He said that there were some dangers and stuff associated with this spot. Let other people deal with the issues and then just go in afterwards and collect all the loot. Fortunately, they didn't survive long enough to be able to do that.
Got it.
I saw something interesting where I guess I don't even know if it's a real thing. It might just been just like a joke or a gag or something like that. But there was a path, and on that path was a gate. And there was no fence on either side connected to the gate. So you could quite literally just walk around the gate and then continue down the path. And there'd be some people who stopped at the gate to open it to go through. Now, I probably got that wrong, but some of them, I don't know if the gate was locked or not, but that was kind of the thing. Like, I guess they were trying to see who would actually stop at the gate and who would just go around it. So in this instance, I'm going to be one of the ones that stops at the gate simply because I want to get the experience.
Sweet.
Was me taking the time to open that up really worth the 6 experience points? Probably not.
Yes.
All right, I don't remember there being any ghouls down here. I think I just remember there being like a laser grid with a bunch of turrets. So that's what I'm expecting. The rest of it just be like just scrap, junk, weapons, ammunition, that kind of thing. I know there's a few guns. Hello. You know, it's funny. I'm walking through an area that's flammable, but yet doesn't go off. I hit the ground. It does not ignite, even though it's on fire. But for some reason... Video game logic. Gotta love it, right? Mute fruits, Nuka-Cola bottles. All right. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Well, that's not fair. Well. How about I eat a little something then? Let's see. 2 pounds. Wow. Okay. I got too much junk on my hands. You know what I'll do? Let's see here. Let's drop a fan. See, these fans are kind of heavy. Let's see here. That is 3 pounds right there. I have a bunch of desk fans. All right, so let's try not to pick up anything else. Okay, so the alarm is going off. That means that someone's tried to get in here. They've tripped it. Since I got the perk, I might as well do it. All right, so a little bit to the left. Nope, a little to the right. Okay, a little far to the left. Far to the right. Nope, okay, up a little bit. No. All right, let's go up a little bit here. Okay, we go here. So we went over to here. So let's go over here and over here. Boom. Okay.
Nice.
Aha, there we go. Archives key. There we are. That's the good stuff right there. You know, it's a good thing that these bottle caps have no weight. Or 0 weight, I should say. Because, holy crap.
Excellent.
I got a couple 10,000 of them, so.
Got it.
Pre-war money has 0 weight, which is nice. So I should be able to get around. Oh, of course. Uh-oh, I forget. Do these guys activate? Yeah, so if you have to master lockpicking, you can get past the these turrets without getting shot up. Which is always good.
Nice.
Boop-a-da-boo. See, I could activate these guys. Alright, so I think I see what's going to happen here. I wonder if it's... I do kind of wonder if by opening this door... It's been a while. So I'm kind of wondering if I open the door, these guys are going to activate. I guess we'll find out. If that's the case, we'll just do this then. No, they don't activate. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. So yeah, the treasures of Jamaica Plains is quite literally just all of the stuff that was all basically it's just all pop culture references. It's all pop culture references. There is a couple of unique items though. So one is the weapon here, Liberator. Actually, I don't think that's part of the game. I don't think that's vanilla. I don't remember that being here. There was Midwana.
Bingo.
This right here, I do believe, is vanilla. But the Liberator, I don't think was. I'll have to double check on that, though. So, holotape instructions. Holotapes are laser-readable media to storage devices. In 2077, we used holotapes to record audio and data files like music, journals, even games. While this may seem primitive to you 200 years in the future, this was common and popular technology of our time. If you play holotapes with terminal on this table, please load the button, insert the holotape into the slot, and close it. It should play automatically.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
All right, treasure inventory. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help me at all. The heck? There we go, that's better. Central table, holotape instructions, mayor's welcome message, holotape, treasure inventory. Okay, Rob Cole, terminal, okay, entry flag, American flag. Let's see here. Wait. Ornamental vase, selected works of history, American flag. Veteran, 8th grade veteran flag. Let's see here. Non-fiction, fiction, non-fiction, periodicals, bicentennial, mementos. Okay, yep, that's all the stuff over there. Landscapes, burn. Okay, that's okay, so both of the weapons that were in here were not listed on the inventory. So this was probably the only thing I was thinking of.
Excellent.
So yeah. Small chance to send targets flying. World Series logo. Current upgrade. What does that say? Since, what does that say? 1H7? Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up, but I did. Okay. Okay, so that's the treasure to make complaints. Those two weapons, those two guns I picked up were not on the list. So chances are those were put there by the mod collection. That makes sense. All right, that was the treasure of Jamaica Plains. Just commonplace or modern day pop culture from that time, just for people in the future to see. And they had the World Series baseball bat right there as part of the situation. There have been other places in the world in IRL that have created time capsules and buried them in the ground or put them under concrete slabs or something like that. All right, so what is this? Okay, that one there, Liberator. Previously belonged to an unnamed patriot. It was deactivated and left to Jamaica Plain for future generations. 20% chance to cripple target's leg. It uses energy cells. It does 2 damage a second. It does 2 damage. Wow. 10 damage per second. Not a very strong one. This one is a bit better. The Wanda partially ignores target damage. Electrified Okatana. I am kind of tempted to hold on to this just to see what is, because there's supposed to be more parts for it, so it's part of the set, so I might as well hold on to it. That one I'll put away. Can I? Oh, I can't put that away. Okay, I better not do that. I'll forget about it. Let's see. What else do I not need? Okay, these things right here. Wow, I got a lot of stuff. Oh, excuse me. Ow. Actually, I better take these with me back to where I want to go. All right, so there you are, Mr. Thing. All right, it's a bit of a sleep. Maybe the sword is here. Finally, someone play. Oh, hello. Oh, 52262. I love this. I love the names. Finally, someone plays modded Fallout 4 on live stream. For some reason, I always get dudes who have vanilla. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, ever since the next gen update came out, which broke a lot of the mods that were being used on the previous version of Fallout, the actual effort to downgrade the actual game so you could play with more mods, that's a lot of effort to put in. But I did that. Finally did it. So here I am. I am Patronus, and let's see here. 65. So I've been at this for a minute. But here we are. Storywealth. A Storywealth is the name of the mod collection. I assume you're on free next gen. Actually, I'm using the Steam version of Fallout 4. I downgraded it using the downgrader on Nexus mods, and then I installed the collection to play. So yeah, I am technically next gen free. I unupdated the game. Hello? Why are you shooting at me? I ain't done nothing wrong. Okay, these Rust Devils are a bit of a pain in the arse. Alright, you guys need to calm the frick. Oh, I'm also playing on survival. Oh, decapitation! Where you at? All right, so, just so you two know, y'all know, this could have all been avoided if you weren't shooting at me. Scar's terminal key. Interesting. I don't know what that's about, but I'm interested. These nerds. Always causing me trouble. Sorry, using text-to-speech on my phone. I meant to say pre-next gen. Ah, yes. Completely understood. No worries. Yes, sir. Pre-next gen. Oh, yeah, I had the downgrade, but yeah. Oh. I'm kind of surprised. I look at my analytics, and there are quite a few people who watch my streams on smartphone. I'm kind of not really expecting that. Maybe I just don't use my smartphone as often as much as others do, because I don't really watch live streams on my smartphone. I watch them on my desktop. Of course, when I have my phone with me, I'm pretty much working most of the time anyway, so I don't really have time to watch live streams on my phone, so I guess that just makes sense. Did I already come through here and deal with the nonsense over here? I don't know if I did. Oh, no, I did not. Okay. Okay, where is the big guys? Where are the dogs? Where's the doogs? Where's the big angry bears? This place is pretty unbearable with all these Yagwai running around. Oh, you got injured. You got in a fight with something. You doing okay? Okay, there should be a second one somewhere. Yeah, usually there's one over here. There's one that's over here, and then there's another one that's around here somewhere. Where is it at? Did they not? Did they remove the second one? I'm actually watching it on my PC, but I'm too lazy to use my keyboard, so I use my phone when it comes to messages. You know what? I can relate. I can definitely relate to that. Yep. I can definitely relate to that. Let me see here. I need to check on something about this location. This place looks like it would be a really good settlement, but I don't know if there's actually a like a workshop here. Because this place looks like it would be great to have a workshop. Because it kind of reminds me of Sanctuary. But I don't remember there being a workshop here. Huh. I also never he'd use Downgrader. I took people's advice on going into my F4 folder and changing the app manifest file to read only, so no more auto update nonsense from Bethesda. Ah, I gotcha. I had heard about that. I personally had not done that myself, but I had heard about that. Yeah, it looks like the bear's not here. And it doesn't look like there's a workshop either. I was thinking there might be a workshop because, you know, the power armor station's here, but nope. Alright, so this place here has some ghouls trapped up in that bedroom over there. There's actually a person in here. To get to that person, hop, skip, and jump. Who's over there? Eleanor.
Hey, you gotta help me. My parents are trapped in there with a bunch of ferals. Please, I can't do it alone. Wow, you're a lot braver than the last guy. He left his guts in the wrong stomach, namely that feral's. Point is, you got us through the door right into the old man's liquor cabinet. Isn't she a beaut?
Is that really why you lied to me?
Well, technically I didn't lie. In that cabinet is a bottle of Gwyneth Pilsner. I was practically raised on the stuff. But yeah, I kind of figured I needed a better story than my booze is trapped in there with ferals. So I made one up. Now let's see.
Well, this place, I got a mod for this location to turn into a settlement, but it wasn't working properly for some reason. I couldn't build stuff in the location, but I couldn't send any NPCs here.
Give me some of that.
Yeah. This definitely, I mean, this looks like a really good place for it to be a settlement. What the heck? Stimpack and water, I'll take that. Take those. Yeah, I mean, this looks like a really good spot for a settlement. I just don't know why Bethesda never really, like, went through and made it one. Whoops. This is a real... I can take a whole dryer. That's funny. What's going on here? Let's see. Divorce paperwork, joke a day. Oh, this should be interesting. This should be interesting. All right, at least you go. Commonwealth Online. You got mail. Okay, let's see. A joke a day. How many prostitutes does it take to change a light bulb? Who knows? But there's 3 of them locked in the upstairs bedroom, and it's still dark in there. That's... okay. Thank you for your interest in Beefcake's magazine. That's funny. Okay, anything in here? I'll take the caps. That's fine. Hunting rifle and a combat shoddy. Okay. All good. All right. I know this. Sometimes the railroad will send you out here to collect. This is like a. Yeah, I remember being sent out here once to collect a dead drop. And that's how I found this place. Or that's how I came, to this place and learned about this location. Because generally, when I'm running off to do something, I don't spend too much time exploring, especially if I'm just trying to get something done. So, yeah. All right, so we're heading back north to talk to Homegirl all the way up here. Oh, no. Yeah, all the way over here. So we got to go back and talk to her. So swinging by Good Neighbor will take us right there. Let's see here. Did I... Okay, here's South Boston over here. Oh, I haven't actually gone by this location. Okay. What is this? Is this DB Technical? I think this is DB Technical over here. It's a school. There should be a magazine in there, and there should be a magazine and a fat man as well. The weapon. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the booze lady. I think she's actually can't remember the mud. Hello, sir. What are you doing? All right, let's see. Have a look over here. Let's see if I can kind of watch out for these missile guys. Let's. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Okay, he exploded. Good, good, good. When he didn't go down after the first shot, I got scared. Because if he gets like a pinpoints you, he's gonna hop, skip, and jump, and then it's over. He's just gonna straight leap into the air, and then it's over for you. Okay, I was actually worried that I wasn't gonna take him down in time. Been lurking, doing laundry. Hey, you know what? I feel you. I mean, tomorrow morning, on Sundays is when I usually do my laundry. So in the morning, on Sunday morning, I'm gonna get up, start my laundry. And hopefully I'll have my laundry done by the afternoon. I'll have my laundry done, shopping done by afternoon. I'll have eaten lunch, and then I'll stream. Then I'll be streaming Oblivion. I usually spend a couple of days streaming a game, and then I'll take a break, and then I'll stream another game. Uh-oh, what's going on here? What's the noise? Is that a mole rat? Did I get a mole ratty? Mole rats run. They're scary and they want to eat my face. All right, let's see here. That's the bridge right there. Gotta go to across. Hello. Oh, I'm in danger. What am I in danger for? Where are you at? There you are. His head, their head came off. That's actually kind of funny. Are you going to pop up here or are you going to pop up down there? Let's see. Sorry, dog. Tales of the Commonwealth. That's the mod name. Oh, okay. So the mod just kind of puts kind of puts NPCs in different locations, and they all have like a little stories and whatnot. You're kind of falling through the. Doing okay there? I shot her in the groin, and then I shot her in the knee. Yep, this is DB Technical. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Thought this was DB Tech. So there should be one over here. Hello? Oh, oh, there you are. Oh, you're a hoarder. That's why you weren't attacking me. He's got a shotty. He could have used it on me. I mean, point blank with a shotty, it's kind of hard to deal with that damage. It's a lot of damage run up close in front right there. Run up close and personal. All right, so how do I... Okay, I'm trying to remember how to get up here. There's a door in the back, but that leads inside the building. Oh, is it on the side of the building? Is it over here? Is it on the side? Okay, maybe this is the right way. Oh, I thought she kind of fell through the spot right here. Okay. Never mind. There's one on the roof. That's good. Okay, any boxes up here? There's just one little tiny thing that mod adds. There's some much bigger quest involved in that mod. Even I haven't found everything, and there's also a lot of unmarked quests and locations. Ah, yes. Okay. I do have a mod. This collection does have a mod that kind of marks, that allows a bunch of different locations to be discovered, marked and unmarked, or so that's pretty decent there. So what's going on back here? I think it's the robots are fighting back here because this is what is the name of this place? It's not Watts Electronics. It's another electronics place. There's a little robot back there. But anyway, I'm just stalling. Let's head inside. Into the roof we go, and we got to head down to the basement where the swimming pool is, and that's where the magazine, that's where the raider guy is, and that's also should be where the what do you call that, what's that silly thing called, the fat man is. This guy has a I think the raider boss here is wearing a mascot head. All right, there we go. Britt, what is that off in the distance there? Oh, okay, it's a person on the ladder. All right, well, that makes sense. Wait, did you have anything on you that I might want? Red angry bandana? Well, that's a funny thing.
Someone there? I'll find you.
Are you sure about that? Hold up, what the heck is that about? Oh, that's a turret. So you get a charger, turbo suppressed ghoul slayer. Oh, you... Oh. Hello, it's Mr. Psychopath. Okay, they know I'm here. Can't really do anything about that. Oh shit, you have a sledge. What the hell are you shooting at me? Oh my lord. Damn, I got wrecked. I didn't even know what that was and I got wrecked. Ooh, I got wrecked hard. That was brilliant. Oh yeah, so those who are popping in here for the first time, I completely forgot. Yeah, so I'm Patronus. I stream Fallout 4 on Fridays and Saturdays. Sundays I normally don't stream, but this this coming week I have is my birthday. Next Friday is my birthday, and so I have this next week off from work. So I have a full week off from work. I'll be able to stream more and make more content. Maybe make some more videos, reaction content, kind of stuff like that. So I normally don't, like I said, I normally don't stream on Sundays, but I will be streaming this Sunday, and I intend to play for the Oblivion remaster, because Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and I likes it. Okay, let's see. So I died horribly. Okay, yep. There we go. There, yep. And I've been streaming essentially every Friday, and basically every Friday, I guess, since the beginning of the year, or since before the beginning of the year. It's been a while. So I try to stream every Friday. Sometimes I don't stream on Fridays because either I'm not feeling well or something else happens. Oops, I missed. Damn, I'm really terrible at hitting these guys. Where are you at? There you are. Nightingale's just chilling. Y'all need to, like... You're way over there. How you doing? Just kind of walking? Alright. So they're dealt with. Nerds. Okay, causing me trouble and stuff like that. Man, I tell you what. What's that? Oh, never mind. So I saw something outside for a second. Do you suffer from CTD issues with the Storywealth mod? I'm not too sure what a CTD issue is. I mean, occasionally it does crash, and it also stutters sometimes, but usually all I gotta do is, before I stream, I restart my computer just in case it might have an issue with that, to reduce any kind of possible issues. But there is one mod right now that I think might be having an issue, because there's a couple weapons I'm trying to find, but I only found... There was a third... One of the weapons I haven't found yet. There's like part of the collectibles. All right, so let's continue on here. I guess I'm just... I'll go talk to homegirl. Ouch. I hurt my hand. All right, let's see here. Where's the quickest way to get to her? Where's she at? The fastest way to get to her is probably the water. Oh, okay. The Rust Devils are everywhere. The funny thing about the Rust Devils issue is that I haven't even started the Automatron DLC. So I don't even know why they're in the game. They've been there for a long time. They were there before I even stopped to help Ada fight the robots. So fight the Mechanist bots. So I don't know why they're in the game, but they are. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. Sorry, I assumed you understood what I meant. I'm guessing you're a Nexus Premium user? Yes. Yeah. I got Nexus Premium 2014, I think it was. I got Nexus Prime Premium back in 2014. I just paid I don't remember how much I paid, but I've been using Nexus for a while. There was a period of time where I spent like 3 months sorting through all these different mods for Skyrim, and I installed like 250 mods or something like that, and then I played it for about, I think I played the entire thing for about a month, maybe a month and a half, and then I stopped playing, which is funny, which means I've actually spent more time looking for mods to install into Skyrim than actually playing the game, which I guess is pretty standard, right? Which is pretty much the joke thing. All right, so a bit of a laggy just start there. So yeah, when this see here, like I don't know for how long. I don't remember how long. What was it? 2015? I think it was 2015 when Fallout 4 came out. So the mod collections didn't really exist back then. Well, they did, but yeah, premium really helps with downloading it. Downloading one mod at a time is tedious, takes a long time, and of course, if there's any conflicts, you kind of resolve those yourself. It's a bit annoying. All right, let's see here. I had a major issue with that in automation DLC the other day. It could be a conflict with my mods, I'm not sure, but it could be due to the boss battle incomplete the quest the normal way. Had to use console commands, unfortunately, to get past the elevator. Oh, interesting. Yeah. It could just be Bugthesda being Bugthesda too. I mean, like for example, like the ambush caravan that's north of the ambush caravan that is north of Covenant. It's not there in this game. In this playthrough, it doesn't exist. It's just gone. I've made videos about the location. I've shown people you can go there really early in the game, get the combat rifle there, get the laser weapon there, get the laser pistol there. And the combat, it's there. It does exist. But for a small number of people, it doesn't spawn into the world. And this particular playthrough, it did not spawn into the world. So it could just be Bugthesda being Bugthesda. There might be a patch, but I don't know. There might be an issue with that as well. I discovered that sometimes patches don't work like they're supposed to because of dumb things. Like, here's an example. In Skyrim, okay, so there's this mod collection. It's not really a mod collection. There's a series of mods by someone named Jake. It's like JK's mods or something like that, right? And what they do is they add things to the environment around cities so that they look better. You know, they add like structures, they add places you can walk on, they add like, you know, physical things you can interact with, you know. And there's one issue when it comes to the anniversary edition where Pets of Skyrim is now added, right? But with the JK mod that affects Rorikstead, it actually puts like the walkways over top of the little book you have to get when you go to Rorikstead to buy the goat. There's a book that goes with it. That book is covered up by the mod that JK's mod for Rorikstead. Now there is a patch for that kind of moves the bed over so it's not underneath the actual underneath the walkway anymore. But it only works if you've not been to that location already. If you've already been there, the patch doesn't fix it. It's kind of stuck permanent. So if you want to fix the issue, you have to go to a previous save of you going to Rorikstead, before going to Rorikstead, excuse me, in order for the patch to work. And so yeah, you could turn off collision and probably get access to the actual book, but I don't use the console too often. I mean, I think I've used it a couple times just to look at something because I was curious about it. But other than that, mostly everything is just I just play the game as is. Though I do use the power armor exploit that allows me to get past certain doors. I do that because just to save time, but that's about it.
Hey there.
You're back. Let me guess. You found a biographical tome? Or, some kind of colonial diary. That would be even better. Don't keep me in suspense. You have something, right?
There were complications. Here's what I could find.
What do you mean by that? Let me take a look. Which also means that this whole chase was one big waste of time. It's that cherry tree story all over again. I'm gonna need some time to digest this. But here, as promised, your payment. Plus a little something extra. Won't be needing it now that I know it's worthless. Historically, anyway.
The only good thing I had in the relation to that DLC was the mods was using the change Ada into 2B, and also using AI voice mod of 2B, so it wasn't all bad. Yet I tried JK's mods in Skyrim. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I haven't even thought about putting 2B in the game. That makes a lot of sense. It kind of reminds me of was it the Stellar Blade Nier Automata collaboration where Stellar Blade's female character could wear 2B's outfit in the game? That's pretty awesome. I like that. That's awesome. I really like that. Man, I haven't played Nier Automata in a very long time. I should probably stream that again. Like, Nier Automata was the first game that I streamed on Twitch years ago. I had like one person watch it. That was it. Shortly after that, I started making YouTube content, and I just kind of stepped away from Twitch. And then after about 3 years of uploading content onto YouTube, that's when I started streaming. And actually no, during the third year. Was it during the third year? During 2023? Yeah, I think it was like toward the end of 2023 I actually started streaming. And I've just been streaming on and off for a while, and then I kind of actually started streaming a lot more starting last year, and I've just continued it into this year. So yeah, wow. Nier Automata and Stellar Blade. I wonder, I could stream those. Streaming, I don't know. Between work and making content and just life getting in the way, I don't really have too much time to do a lot of things. So I mostly stream on the weekends. And I might stream on Wednesdays if I'm not too tired. I try to stream during the week when I'm not too tired. But okay, so Homegirl here is very unsatisfied with the situation. I need a bed. I need a bed. There's a bed around the corner over here.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So if you clear out on survival mode, if you clear out the super mutants here, you can use the beds. You can use the bed. There we go. Oh. All right, so there's one more. Maybe the mass fusion prototype is here. All right, time to head downstairs. Oh, this way. Yep, this way. I almost took the wrong turn. Did I take out the dogs that were back here? I don't remember doing that. Okay, I must have, because they're not here. All right, roger that. It's actually really very rare that I get into other games. Like I kind of have the opposite effect, right? Like before our streaming today, I was playing Stardew Valley. I was playing Stardew Valley on my Steam Deck, and I got quite a few games on my Steam Deck. I got Nier, of course. I got Skyrim, I got Oblivion, I got Morrowind. Come on now, wait, stop being difficult. Okay, so what's going on over here? Who's fighting? I've played MMOs. I've played many different games. I played driving simulators. Hell, I played American Truck Simulator. You? Which one of you has the missile launcher? All right, so which one has the football? Oh, no? Okay. I was expecting to actually, you know, upset these guys enough that they'll send the nuclear football after me. Oh, that guy actually passed. That guy is still standing up. Cool.
What's that?
Damn, you move very quickly. What is going on?
Let's play, little human.
Where is the Where's the guy? Where's the football guy? There's usually a football guy here. Why is he not here? That's wild. Oh, you're an alpha. Okay, now you're not. Oh, usually there's a guy with a missile launcher and there's a guy with a football. So for them to not see them is kind of surprising, to be honest. All right, let's see here. All right, since we're heading inside, we should be able to have a lot more close quarters combat, so I can use my sword more often. Once I get to Nuka World, I'm going to be using the throat slicer, and I won't be using any other weapon once I get a hold of that. I won't be using any other melee weapon once I get a hold of that. Really, at this point in time, the only other weapon that's stronger than the Overseer's Guardian for me would be a Gauss rifle. All right, let's see here. So there's an elevator I need to use. Where's this elevator at? Is it to the left? I think it's to the left.
So boring.
Just get a little closer so I can hit you up. There we go. Okay, so you should be upstairs. Yeah, there should be upstairs now. There's only a couple three down here, so the rest should be upstairs.
I can smell you out there. Something there, sneak.
Oh, Nightkin. Okay, this is gonna be a problem.
I hear something.
I forgot about the Nightkin. I'm expecting him to walk around the corner here, but I may be wrong. Oh, well, give me a chance. I might be able to hide forever.
Getting hungry. No green stuff here.
Oh, is that that is a tension trigger? Okay, thought so.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
All right, let's see here. I gotta go in there. That's right. So in here should be another super mutant. Yep. This is the elevator right here. Let's see if they'll come through the door. I'm kind of curious. They heard me, so they know I'm here.
Yeah, human. Got a treat for you.
Really?
find you soon, human.
I can hear you. Come on.
No blood to spill today.
All right, let's see. Where are you at?
That sound, what is it? Oh, what's that? Ah, come out,
Must have been nothing.
wherever you are.
I hear something. You're here. You're here. Stop hiding.
Not moving so long I can shoot you. That'd be great.
Ears play tricks on me again. The noise?
All right, so there should be.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Stupid noises.
Come on, where are you at?
Nice try!
Someone there?
Maybe. Oh, I can't even see you. You're blocking everything. Let's see. I gotta head over there, which means
Come out sooner or later.
this side. Are you in here? You are. Where are you guys at? Oh. Oof. Okay. Okay. I thought I was dead for a second.
Human.
Thought I was dead for a second. Okay. I walked right off of that like a dummy, and I probably should have been punished with a death, but no, I wasn't. Okay. It's an ass alt rifle, because you have to be an ass to use it. Okay, can't go that way. Let's go this way.
Come out, wherever you are.
All right, so there's a nightkin in here. This is gonna be fun. So there's a Doge. All right, so I'm waiting for you to pop around the corner here, my guy. What are you doing? Oh, must be. Oh, are you downstairs? Are you in here? Like, where's this other nightkin at?
You'll never leave here alive.
No, anyway. So I came up in here to actually get this magazine right here. So, live and love, number 1. Permanently, companions gain plus 10 health.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Don't worry, I will. And so, yeah, what was I saying? Oh, also, that's interesting. So this must be one of those unique weapons where the barrel is magically detached from the rest of the weapon, yet still functions normally. Wild. So yeah, I actually have a video showing all the locations where you can get the Live Love magazines. And this is the first location, and then it shows the rest. I think there's like 5 of them, if I remember right. So funny thing is, my magazine location videos, my what is it? Wow, I can't remember. Wow, my bobblehead location videos. For some reason, those don't get a lot of views. They don't get a lot of views. Those aren't really popular. Weapon location videos, those are pretty popular. Power armor location videos, those are popular. But the magazine location and the bobblehead location, not so popular. Maybe people don't play long enough to worry about collecting those things. Maybe I should look at what the maybe I should have a look at what the achievement list looks like. You know, what percentage of achievements people have on these games. That'll tell me. Maybe people don't play long enough to work to actually obtain those items, or even try to obtain those items. But yeah. All right, so what you can do in Nick Valentine's office, there is a case file that starts a quest that leads you to this location, and then you go through this location to get up here, and then it'll give you to the Gilded Grasshopper. This will actually start a second quest. Excellent. The Gilded Grasshopper, which will actually have you go to a location, I believe. Let's see what the map is. Should be all the way. What is it? Read the book. I'm gonna read the thing. Okay, that's right. Food for the grasshopper. Is it here? Yes. Shem Drown made it. May 25th, 1742. To my brethren and fellow grasshoppers, fell in ye year 1753, 1755, November 13th, early in the morning, early in the morning, a great earthquake of my old master above. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire, by grasshopper timing of my public station, came from the broken bones and mock bruise cured and fixed. Old master's son Thomas drowned, June 28th, 1768, and thought I will promise to discharge of my office. Though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary ye wind, as the wind. On the bank of the Charles, where the forest rests Master Shem, one's life. Oh, there one can find a life's worth. You gotta go to the grave. Yeah, the grave is all the way over here. I cannot read that for some reason to save my life. But yeah, the grave is all the way over here next to Pickman's Galley, which I have not actually cleared out. And I've not actually gotten the bobblehead there, or I think there's a magazine as well. But also Pickman's Blade. That's a nice one. Okay, Q. How can I get down without dying horribly? Or do I have to, can I get down without dying horribly? No, I guess not. Alright. Oh, wait, no, wait a second. Yeah, I can. Scaffolding. I forgot about this. The Super Mint Scaffolding. It's been a while since I made the video on this. I actually made a video on this location, and I think I made a video on this location. I know I made a video showing the magazine location. So, this way. Oh, mean pastries. Oh, this one's a fun one. I'll head in there. Alright, so... Did I take care of all the ghouls in this area? I don't think I did. Oh, hold on a second. Was this slasher suffering from the no armor glitch? Oh, the no clothes glitch? Oh yeah, it looks like it is, yeah. This feral was actually suffering from the no clothes glitch. Or bug, or whatever you want to call it. Not a glitch, more like a bug. But anyway, yeah. Here's the spot. Now, the funny thing is, in the past, you would need a shovel to dig graves, like in New Vegas. Not here, apparently. And so... Oh, it leveled. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about that. My block picks are not breaking so often that I need to actually put a point to there. All right, so what we have here is a bunch of copper bars, some gold bars, and let's see, silver bar. So this sword right here, this sword is really, it doesn't, well, the damage is not, it damages okay, but it only really works on humans. It doesn't work on ghouls. It doesn't work on any mutant creatures. So it really only works on humans. Oh, and I took his head. Did not really mean to take his head. You can have your skull back. I don't want that. Fear not. Fear not, though devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields can make it wicked. So that was a neat little thing. All right, so I'm gonna have a little bit of a sleep over here, and then I'm gonna go into Pikmin's Galley and get that bobblehead. I'm not too certain if there actually is a magazine there. I have not made a video on every single magazine location, so there's still some magazine locations some magazines I don't know all the locations for. So maybe not. Who knows? Let's find out. What the heck? Oh, I took a turn too soon. How silly of me. All right, here we go. What do you got? Double. You got a small shoulder bag. Got a double barrel shotty. All right, let's do this. Oops. Inside the gallery we go. Now, the funny thing is, raiders are not the good guys, right? But neither is Pikmin. And so I think in the future we will see Pikmin's handiwork because I already have saved. I did save Lorenzo from Cabot. I did rescue Lorenzo from the asylum, so he's still out there.
Pikmin skinned Roy alive after he snatched him. Let the rats get at him. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
Okay, so should be able to take them all down.
Clip this asshole the better. It always feels like something's watching me in here.
No survivors. Did you hear that? Think you can hide?
Open the door. Come on. There you are. Oh, damn. Well, this is a problem. He can actually go invisible. I didn't realize that. I was not expecting that. Where the heck are you at? Oh my lord, he almost took me down. That is scarifying. Okay, let's do the big stuff here. We're gonna go with the quantums. Oh shite. Okay. Oh damn. The dreadnoughts are the most dangerous raiders in this game right now. They do so much damage with their weapons. And they're like
Only a fucking coward hide.
they're not legendary, but the game treats them like they are.
Come on, it's over. They must have run off. You can relax.
I'll fucking relax or I'm ready to fucking relax. Got it?
I got it. Jesus, why are you always in such a bad mood?
You're still alive, ain't ya? You should be thanking me instead of bitching all the time.
Yeah, he had the cloaking effect on this metal chest piece. That's why.
Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm going.
Brutal. That was scarifying. Almost got freaking oof. Almost. Yeah. There we go.
Got it.
Is this door completely locked? That is master locked. Okay. And yet again, always some of the worst crap happens. Some of the worst things that ever happen in these games. And there's always plungers nearby. And a ridiculous number of them, too. In fact, in Fallout 3, there's a room you can go into where it's obvious that someone's been cutting up people. And there's just plungers all over the place. It is freaky. All right. Nope. Oh, wait a second. Nope. Okay.
Nice.
All right, there should be a couple more folks in here that I need to get rid of. Pikmin's been a busy guy. All kinds of busy. Usually you only see these levels of gore among super mutants. In fact, I think super mutants might actually be a bit impressed.
You can't hide forever, you sick bastard. Hickman!
Let's see, this way. This away. Oh, wait, no? Okay. All right, so it's here, and I hit him. Okay, this way. Now, I believe that there's a couple folks walking on pipes. Cartons of cigarettes, and there we go. All right. All right, so you're over there just chilling. Exactly. What the heck? Oops. All right, see, how do we get up here? There should be, yep, there's a spot right here. Okay. What do you got? I'll take your caps. Take your caps. Yep, you don't have to worry about your arm anymore. I took care of that. She's getting pretty close to Pikmin and his shenanigans. So...
You can't hide forever, Pikmin. You hear me? You're a dead man! You can't hide forever, Pikmin. You hear me? You're a dead man!
Oh, damn, they're not going to get close enough.
Pikmin. You hear me? You're a dead man! You can't hide forever, Pikmin.
Okay, you're getting annoying.
You hear
Let's see,
me?
what are you? You are a murderer. Let's see. Can you guys get close enough to that so I can hit you maybe? Let's see if this might work. There we go. Let's see here. That is a cooking station over here, yes, and a mattress. Let's do a quick, little bit of a quick save here. All right, we should be really close. This guy is actually, I forgot how large, I forgot how big of a, I forgot how big this place is.
Finally got you, Pikmin. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content? I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Are you alive, Pikmin? Oh, where is he at? Wait, is he actually deceased? Slab is right there. This guy's right here. Oh no, did I actually take out Pikmin? Did I actually kill him by accident? Oh no. Uh-oh, where is he? Uh-oh. Is he actually deceased, though? That's gonna be wild. Okay, well, anyway, well, shit. Yeah, so here's the magazine. Here's the magazine. And here's the bobblehead. Where's Pikmin? Alright, I guess I'll have to load it. I'm gonna have to try this again. I was not expecting Pikmin to neither not be here. Okay, I'm gonna have to double check. Is he actually here or is he deceased? Did I actually end up destroying him completely? Because I know, I mean, Bloody Mess can really do a lot, but I don't even have bloody mess selected as a perk yet.
Finally got you, Pikmin. Thought you could hunt and torture people to your heart's content? Motherfucker! Just die!
Oh, back away. Okay, he is alive. Okay. He's alive now. Brilliant. All right, cool, my guy.
Hey.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
This guy is talking in a way that might seem a little bit sus to anybody who can pick up on that little subtlety there.
Why did they want you so badly?
A small disagreement. They objected to my hobby of collecting their heads. Let me repay you.
What did you have in mind?
A gift. Nothing more. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
All right, there we go. He's rocking it. Okay, yep. So here we are. We got the lockpicking bobblehead.
Nice.
Lockpicking is permanently easier. Doesn't really explain what all that means. Here we got with Stanley Awesome Tales number 10.
Excellent.
Plus 5 poison resistance. And of course, whatever's in here.
Go claim your reward.
Oh, don't you worry, I will. Although I got a question though. Why would you put a bayonet on the end of a missile launcher? Just a thought. Oh, you know what? Leather. Okay, there we go. What have we got here? All right, so we are up here and we are outside. What's for up here? Not much. Okay, well, be the way. Excuse me. So we got the key for Pikmin's little gift, nothing more. What do you say? Like, the raiders disagreed with my little hobby of collecting their heads. A disagreement. They objected to me collecting my hobby of collecting their heads. Something like that. All right. So, Picnic for Stanley, I think is... So we have Pikmin's Blade. Thank you note from the Pikmin. And his blade. Target bleeds for 25 points of additional damage. So 67 plus 25.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in a shadow. Don't start talking crazy.
Wait a second, where's the hole in the wall? Oh, is it upstairs?
Keep telling him we're running low on supply. Need to take more risks. Caravans ain't that well guarded.
And okay. I think that might be all of them. Because after this, it's just dropping down in the holes here. Oh, darn it, there's a cap stash and I missed it entirely. I thought I could shoot up there, but... Well, now that I fell down the hole, there's really no going back, so I might as well just... And here we are right here. Let's see if I can try to get that cap stash again. There we go. I literally thought I could walk along this right here, but apparently no. Apparently no. Alright, brilliant. I don't think there's anything else in here. No, I'm not seeing it, so I think that's everything right there. There's, of course, here, there's like lots of good assortment of junk, but I've pretty much maxed out all of my equipment and my weapons and armor, so... Yeah. It's a Yogi Bear. Yeah, the thing is kind of like there's a theory going around that the Yogwai, that these are actually not mutated bears, you know, because of the radiation, but they're actually ghoulified bears. Because you don't really see bear children in the game. Oh, of course I'm tired from lack of sleep. Is the game calling me out? I think the game's calling me out for being tired from a lack of sleep. All right. Let's see. What's next on the list of things I could do? There's a lot of places I've yet to go to. A lot of places I've yet to explore. I think I'm going to head back to the Starlight drive-thru. Yeah, I think it might be time for me to call it a day. Call it a night, I should say. So tomorrow, what I intend to do tomorrow is get up, get laundry out the way, get shopping done, and then in the afternoons, or maybe it might just be after dinner, I'll sit back and I'll stream Oblivion. I guess I'll see how I feel. Not too sure what I'm going to have for lunch tomorrow, but let's see what it is. So it is, I'm on the west coast of the United States. That's my time zone. So specific Pacific Standard Time. Specific, wow. Actually, why even go to Starlight Drive-In? I could just head over to Hangman's Alley. My silly piss. I'm going to run all the way over there. Yeah, we'll just head over to Hangman's Alley. Let's see what else. Yeah, so I'll continue on with my Oblivion playthrough on Sunday. Monday, I think I'll just have a break on Monday, and then on Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll stream Oblivion again, and then on Friday and Saturday, I'll stream Fallout again, like I did today, like I have. Monday and Tuesday will be days where I will not stream, and I may upload a video on those days just something on the channel. I usually, in the past, I would just make one video a week, so maybe I should continue to keep doing that. I don't know. I've seen what a lot of streamers do is they'll stream they'll stream over on Twitch. They'll either play a game or they'll react to videos or talk about news or something like that, and then they'll just cut up that content into sections, into bits, and just upload those onto YouTube so people can watch them. But since I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, I would have to upload any content I make would have to be done on the days I don't stream. So maybe I could stream, maybe not stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll think about it. You might use tomorrow just to make videos and relax. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call the stream here. So, all right. So, I want to thank everybody for dropping by and watching. I really appreciate it. I try to stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and Fridays and Saturdays. On Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I was streaming hardcore World of Warcraft until Oblivion Remaster came out. And then also, on top of that, people are also DDoSing the hardcore servers for WoW, so that people really couldn't play. And some people lost their characters. Some of their characters died because of it. And I think that was the intention. But supposedly Blizzard had undone those deaths because of the DDoS attacks on the servers. So people still might have their characters. I don't know. But yeah, ever since Oblivion came out, I've been wanting to play that instead of hardcore WoW. So that's fine. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'll try to play that. If I don't play it on Tuesday, I'll play it on Wednesday. Or if I don't play it on Wednesday, I'll play it on Tuesday. Whatever happens. Yeah, so Mondays and Thursdays are going to be video content uploads. So next Thursday, there's going to be an upload. There might be an upload on Monday. And then, of course, I'll go back to streaming on Friday, Saturday. So this is going to be, I swear, 9 days away from work is just not enough. But I can only take so much. I can really only take so much time. I can only take so much PTO at a time. Yeah, the work I do requires me to be there quite a bit. So yeah, since I'm the only one doing it, I'm kind of wondering what's going to happen. Anyway, never mind. I shouldn't think about my job. That just ruined my time off. Anyway, so yeah, that's more or less gonna be the plan. It's gonna be the idea. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays I'll stream in the evenings like I have done right here, and then on Friday, Saturdays I'll stream in the evenings as well. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. And if I do stream, it probably won't be for too long. Monday should be a few that have them I'll either have an upload on Monday on my YouTube channel, and I'll have an upload on Thursday on my YouTube channel. So it's almost a week's worth of content at one time. But yeah. Well, anyway, as I was going to say, so I am Patronus. Thank you for watching. I love your faces, and I will see you next stream. Y'all, have a good night.